Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM, Matthew, and today we are down Rebecca and Adam, but I am joined, like always, by John, Jason, Adam, and Ben. How's everybody doing?
All right.
Great. Absolutely great.
Quick pause so no one mentions anything political. Because today's a fun day.
No more
Bring
years.
on the PvP.
You just did. You
No.
just did.
I brought
Chris
up
Chibnall-
topics of
You could have
difference.
gone through an
Chris Chibnall's
entire
the wrong president.
intro, but now
I
you've
could
done this.
have.
Chris
Oh,
Chibnall's
When are we ever
going
going to go for a full intro?
Saying.
Chris
I didn't even
Chibnall
hear
for
that
Prime
back.
Minister.
I just said, no.
Ignore
No.
him, Matt,
So-
ignore him.
Just going to take a note of that. Right, let's jump straight in to today's episode. When we last left off, to my amazement, they're able to kill an adult fanging on ancient green dragon
What the hell?
alongside the
Level 10
blades. Conflicts at the end of the fight began to arise as there were many disagreements between not only the party but the blades, who weren't too happy with the group pilfering through the treasure hoard that they were promised.
You say the group.
A few things.
It was mainly a Crazel and Igneous.
Well, I forgot what now. Yes. After the tensions began to rise, the familiar spectral elf that Crazel has seen many times appeared to the group again and revealed himself as an ancient silver dragon. Leah, angered by Molt and Heris's attitude to the situation, seemed to phase away past the blades and ran away from the rest of the group. The group argued amongst themselves about what to do, and after searching the treasure hoard for a long time, couldn't come across the middle piece of the wand. They set up their Lehman's tiny hut, rested for the night, and began to climb out of the Ever-Eating Gorge to make their way towards Zealand to return Sneck's remains.
Okay, a few things.
And that's where we pick up.
A few things as we just get started. First off, I'd like to say I wish I had Erdan roll a perception check when Rrak whispered to Crazel about killing the blades if they successfully killed the ancient. Well, I'm just going to call it an ancient green dragon. I wish I had Erdan roll that perception check just to see if he heard it. That would have stopped all of this. Secondly, as I am a native of Salvonia, would I know where there would be settlements with temples that would have priests of sufficient capabilities to heal some?
Probably any major city or major town.
Let me get up a map.
You have a map in the Discord somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see. It's in the hand.
Yeah.
If you go to hand.
My maps are over there, and I can't be able to get them because I have to move everything out the way and make a massive noise.
Red Hawk a city?
Red Hawk is a city at the minute, yeah. So is Wool's Garden.
Wool's Garden. What would I know about Red Hawk?
Red Hawk is currently currently the capital of Salvonia. It is where the monarchy side of the Civil War tend to have their main kind of civilized location.
Mm-hmm.
So it is currently quite a packed city, very, very, very heavily militarized, lots of military forces all around. But it still acts as a normal city.
Matt, is Salvonia the city that Igneous, the country that Igneous is from, or is that Zealand?
Yes.
So we have to be.
Where are we currently?
We're just still in Salvonia.
We're in Salvonia.
Yeah, where? Are we just out of the gorge?
Yeah,
I think we
in
are
the forest.
Yeah, you just climbed up and had pulled up the chain rope silk combo makeshift ladder. So you're still on the edge.
Right.
What about,
I'm gonna take everything.
Hang on, one sec. John, you carry on first. You started.
What about Leaf-Seren? So right on the edge on the
Leaf-Seren?
side.
Yeah, that is it's a predominant town. I think Erdan's from the Twilight Grove, isn't he?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, so you would know the Leaf-Seren is an elven village. They have quite skilled healers. To the extent of healing a greater injury is unknown. Perhaps they can, perhaps they can't. But they can definitely heal minor injuries.
Did Igneous mention what race his captors were, or his owners were?
They did not.
Can Erdan ask Igneous?
You can.
Erdan will ask Igneous.
Igneous ponders for a moment. While Matthew opens up his Google Drive.
You don't know the entire world lore,
I
everyone's
don't remember.
backstory.
Right,
Off
I'm
the
gonna
top
say
of your head.
I'm gonna say something. Rebecca's rivaling me for a length of backstory. I was impressed. I was like, holy shit! I'm not the only psychopath in this group who makes a fucking 82-page long backstory.
To be honest,
Hey.
Matt,
I mean-
I thought of last night of another character that would also be of that type with a long backstory. Not for this campaign though.
I've given up writing long
Let's have a look.
backstories. It's better. I think it depends on the DM. To be fair.
It would be I can't find it, but it would either be elves or humans.
Elves or humans.
Would
Okay.
be the owners. I can't quite find it, but it would
Whereabouts
be one of the
in
two.
Salvonia was Igneous from?
Igneous is from the northern part,
The northern part. Okay.
specifically from the Fagard forest, or from Fagard, I should say.
Okay.
That's the forest
Oh, yeah.
Igneous is from.
But,
Then
yeah, so-
Erdan will suggest. Well, he'll give these two options. Either we go to Red Hawk, which Erdan says is likely to be quite heavily militarized. What that means in terms of Igneous, considering that Igneous is an, and he'll say this in hushed tones towards the group. Unless we do this in the tiny hut, Erdan will say that he's concerned for Igneous. Erdan thinks that we should try and keep a fairly low profile just to make sure that Igneous isn't found. In fact, he'll say to Igneous to wear a cloak with a hood, just to.
They have their being into disguise. They're looking like a
Oh yeah,
human bard at this point.
beanie of disguise. That's a good
So
point.
yeah, they're looking
Okay.
human.
Okay, fair enough. So Erdan will say, well, I think on the way to Zealand we should definitely visit a temple. There are two potential options. The first is the capital in Red Hawk. That will definitely have a temple with priests who could heal serious injuries, but it is going to be rather heavily militarized as far as I'm aware. The alternative is, what was it called? Uthseren? Is that what it's called?
Oifsarin, yes.
The other
Oifsarin.
option is Uthseren. It's a elven town next to the Twilight Grove, where I'm from. In fact, going through the Twilight Grove, I could probably assure mostly safe passage, although it's been a while since I've been back there. But Uthseren, it's an elven settlement. They do have healers, but I'm not 100% sure whether their healers are fully capable of healing, injury such as mine. So, but both of these settlements are on the way to
Cool.
Zealand if we're going that way, so we have two options to go.
I was mind link with Erdan and say, I both are heading. I'm assuming both because I'm not familiar with the map or the terrain. Are both in the direction of Zealand.
Yes.
Your best judgment then.
Erdan will then say, well, I think our best bet would be, or our safest route would be going through the Twilight Grove to Uthseren. Can I do a history and nature check on Erdan about the Twilight Grove? Or
Sure,
would
go
I
for a-
naturally know about it since I'm from there?
I mean,
In
you
terms of
know
its,
a fair
what
bit
it's,
about
what
it.
it's like in terms of the creatures that are there, the safety, the sort of stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, Erdan would know that it is a large, dense forest.
It's a large, dense
There are,
forest.
many clearings where races that live in forests have made little camps. So there are known to be, Firblogs like yourself. There's some wood elven towns, some gnomes have made their small little settlements there. It's got its dangers. Like any large forest, tend to be packs of wolves.
Mm-hmm.
There are sometimes awakened shrubs, awakened trees, all manners of typical forest dangers, but the only thing that really stands out that is a danger is called the Whisper Tree.
Whisper Tree.
A very, very large living tree. that walks around. Well, in a way, walks around and kind of has its pick of what it can come across.
Another
So
tree.
Erdan will say, the only proper, true danger, at least to a party like ours, is what we refer to as the Whisper Tree. A large tree that is able to walk and to deceive those that it wishes to take and have its way with.
Very interesting. While they had this conversation, I'm gonna launch the entirety of what I have that has any symbolism towards Tyr off the fucking gorge.
You throw it.
Yeah.
Ding, yeah, the metal clangs hits the bottom.
Just like, don't say
Fuck,
anything.
I
just
do
random.
have good perception, but I didn't realize I could hear down the gorge.
I mean, it's
I mean,
a giant...
it echoes. It echoes.
You ever been down a gorge, Jason?
No.
I guess it doesn't eat echoes.
So yeah, so Erdan will say so. For my own personal experience, the Twilight Grove is relatively safe, and I would trust the elves a bit more than the humans.
What are we going to Zealand for?
To give next people his head back. I doubt
Oh.
they'll want it, but
I believe that was his wish, wasn't it?
it was. Whether they take it or not is a different story.
I suppose all we have to do is bury it.
Post in the Discord.
What? Oh, you just seen that. Okay. Matt has now muted himself because he's laughing so much. Anyway. Sorry, what were you saying, Jason and Alex?
I was saying that his head might not be welcome in his tribe.
We'll find out.
Actually, didn't he say he had a falling out with his tribe?
He was exiled.
Treating children.
Yeah. They
Do
might
we
not
know
wanna-
what part of Zealand he was from?
No. I suggest us doing our own ritual and burying it somewhere close to a swamp.
Perhaps
What about
that
we?
would be
Yeah.
the best option.
What about we go into Zealand, find a swamp, and then do that? At least
Yeah.
then it's, he's in his own land.
Perhaps we can ask in this Yuff Serin if they know much about the geography of Zealand.
Matt, from living sort of within the Twilight Grove, would I have heard anything about Zealand while still living there, or?
Your tribe especially was very kind of isolated and self-sufficient in its forest.
Yeah.
You wouldn't really have much, of a working relationship with the outside world, especially that of another country.
Okay.
So you wouldn't know too much.
Then Erdan will not say anything about whether the elves may know much about Zealand then, since he himself doesn't know. So I think we have a plan then. Make our way towards Oof Serin.
Oof Serin.
Oof, indeed.
Yeah. We can get ourselves fixed up on the way.
Okay. Let's get Boogie on.
Skip boogie.
All right.
I'll hop on my warg. I was the only one who's smart enough to bring a mount.
Yeah.
Did so we'd done the thing with the dragon.
Mhm.
We'd
Mhm.
domed, long rested,
Mhm.
and now we're here. Is that right?
Yep.
I wonder why I've got like a spell slot missing. I was like, I don't remember doing anything.
You might have not long rested yourself. I don't know, actually.
What level was it?
Did you cast a spell?
It's a 1 and a 3. I don't know why.
Did you detect magic?
Yes, I think you did use detect magic
I
on
think he might have
the
used,
tentacle rod.
And then
Yeah.
you used
The
sending.
next
I
day
think.
And sending on
on
Erwin.
Erwin.
Yeah, he tried to speak to the
That was the next day, wasn't it? That wasn't the day
Yeah.
before, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the day you're on.
Same day,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, the day before was the dragon fight.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
So,
So
Before we go,
oh,
we
go on,
go.
Ben.
I'd like to try sending again.
Okay.
Leah.
Good luck with that.
The psychic feedback,
Just
as you would
Yeah,
normally when you
Yeah.
use Mind Link.
question. Would I know that she knows I'm trying something?
Ooh. I'd say you're unsure. You've not really looked into it. And the few times you've heard us say that when you tried to mind link with her, she didn't know there was psychic feedback. So
Okay.
you're not sure. She might know because you're casting a spell on her this time,
That's probably, yeah.
but she might know since the feedback
Okay.
bounces the actual message back.
Okay, let's move on then.
While traveling, so me and Adam did a thing before the session started because I had a plan to do with between Erdan and Karo. So
Mhm.
Erdan and Karo were Erdan sought to have a private conversation with Karo. If anyone wants to roll a perception check to see if they can listen in to that
I mean,
conversation.
how hushed are you being? I have a passive perception of 18.
To be honest, I didn't roll stealth, but
It's not the kind of thing you'd need to roll stealth. The question is, would a Crazel really want to listen in? Like, you can hear them talking. Just because you can hear it doesn't mean you're paying attention.
Currently, yes. Because I don't trust them.
Would
okay.
I'd say unless you two are literally standing next to each other and whispering into each other's ears, he'll be able to pick up some of the conversation, not the whole thing.
Yeah.
oh,
Just a sec. In a minute. Okay, so a Crazel. You would have heard. Let me think. Let me get the notes up. So you would have heard Erdan and Karo talking about whether they thought they were doing the right thing in terms of being with a Crazel and stuff like that. Whether they were on the right path. You would have heard both of them say that they did have a temptation to join you in attacking the Blades and taking the Horde for ourselves. You would have heard them discuss sort of what Karo would have done if a proper fight had started, and Karo basically said that as long as he wasn't attacked, he would have probably stood by and not joined in. You know what? For this next one, because of the significance to Erdan, I am going to roll a stealth check because Erdan was purposefully trying to keep this between him and Karo. So I'm going to roll a stealth.
Go for a stealth check.
Oh, that's a 5. So you do hear this. You hear Erdan say that he now thinks, against his zeal, that it was wrong to kill the hunter. That even though, according to Erdan's beliefs, he may have deserved death, in that case, it was wrong to kill him. And the final thing you would have heard is Karo and Erdan saying that they would have, especially now, to be fair, we didn't know you were going to do this, but especially now that you've thrown all your symbols of Tia down the gorge, they are saying to each other that they're going to keep an eye on you in case you go down a dark path, and aim to try and stop you from going down that dark path, or at least guide you away. And with that, I must temporarily leave. I'll be back in a bit.
Oof. Coolios. See you in a sec.
Okay.
All right. So, you begin your travel to. Was it Red Hawk you said you were going to?
no, I think it was the one above us. Let me just get
Or was it the.
Year of
Ring?
Siren.
Year of Cyril.
Year of
Cool. I
Siren.
need to quickly get the right page of notes then. There we go. So, it's going to take you a fair bit of time to trek your way to this town. The question is, would you like to go through the Twilight Grove or go around it? Going around it would add more days on straight away. Going through it may cut some days off, but because you're going through a forest and don't know the directions, it may also add some days on.
Does Erdan know the forest because he's from there? So
He knows it, but not perfectly.
I think we're just going through it.
It seems like it.
Okay.
You may know people there.
So, you begin to travel. It takes you a few weeks to travel just towards the town.
Then,
Since you wanted to do about it.
Since it takes time, not gonna like I will have because I want to have a conversation with Crazel. So Heris will, while we're walking, just after he throws the amulet at Tia.
It wasn't just an amulet; it was a tabard,
just everything,
an emblem,
yeah.
And
it's noticeable that you're doing it. It's not like you're doing.
Oh yeah, no, I even cut like the rosary beads that had Tia's symbol on off the bottom of my sword.
I'll mind link with Crazel and I'll say, how do you feel? Do you feel any better?
Define better.
Well, you were feeling bad before, right?
Sure.
So do you feel better now?
Emotions don't come to me like that.
Oh. Okay.
Time gives perspective.
Well, at least you weren't struck down.
That would defeat the point.
Did.
They ain't gonna kill me. They don't want
No,
to.
they don't
If they do, then they are as bad as what I was. So.
Can you tell me about that ghost?
I'm pretty sure I already explained it a few months ago, but sure.
We're killing that ghost, by the way.
Yeah, we're totally killing that ghost.
I already killed that ghost.
We need to, like,
again.
Ghostbusters that guy.
They're saying there's a crazy, you can see the ghost just laughing.
Yeah,
the rest of you can't see
that's me out again. That's me out again.
Yeah, that is actually me out again. But like, I'll pretty much say to him about the ghost, and then I'll say, as Heris, what can we do about this ghost?
He ain't gonna leave.
What does it want?
My torment.
Like,
clearly,
kind of, like just like an eternity of torment or something, or is
I have no idea. Clearly it doesn't want me redeemed, so it can fuck off.
Yeah, it's like it's hanging around like some sort of revenge vampire leech thing.
Yeah, well, as soon as you say fuck off, I will look at him and say it.
He looks a bit disheartened when you say trying to. What were your exact words? Fucking I've just blanked.
That it wants my eternal suffering.
Yeah, sorry, that was it. It looks a bit disheartened when you say that.
Good fucking.
Oh, you hurt his feelings.
Oh,
I mean, I killed the dude, so I think his feelings are not fucking valid, to be honest.
You only matter if you're alive.
I'll ask. Since you do you like obviously turn away and look away from me when I speak? Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll say, is he still here?
Yeah. He's here consistently. I'll point him out. He's here consistently.
I'll give him the finger.
Wow.
Pays no attention.
Sure. You can be angry at a century-old ghost if you want to.
I will. Thank you.
There was an interesting conversation I overheard.
Oh?
Yeah. But you're most likely looking in my mind right now, so there's no point in me telling you about it.
I mean, you'd know. That's how it works. You'd know if I do it, if I look in your mind.
Sure.
Do you say that as if like, oh, sure, like, or do
sure.
you say that? Do you say that like, yeah, sure, you're right, as if you don't believe that what I'm saying?
You take it however you want to, Benjamin.
I will repeat myself, and I'll say that I can assure you that to detect someone's thoughts, you do notice it. To go deep, I can only read surface thoughts, which is like emotions.
I don't know what you want from me. I said sure.
I don't want anything from you. It's not about want. I was just seeing if you were okay.
Yeah.
Just want to know how to get rid of this ghost. Clearly, go off.
The ghost is not going to go away anytime soon unless he wants to.
He wants to insert himself into conversations and fuck things up for people.
Well, looks like you're going to have to deal with it.
Back to the archive when we get back to the city.
Maybe.
Temple. Maybe a temple. They deal with ghosts. An exorcism. That's the word.
He's here possibly by divine means. I doubt.
We'll just get someone else to intervene then. I don't know.
I mean, do you have the ability to get rid of magic? I'm sure you could just cast it on him and he won't be back for a while.
I do not have that ability.
Then
But-
it looks like we are stuck with him until you do have that ability.
But maybe someone else would have that ability. Dispel magic, I believe, is what you're referring to, yes?
Yep.
Does Igneous have spell magic?
I'm back. What's
But
happening?
the cleric does.
What's happening?
I think I can prepare it.
Heris is currently talking to Grazel.
Oh, right, okay.
I just talking about the ghost.
And and all I said was I had an interesting conversation.
Igneous has to spell magic. You could ask
I
them
have
to do
dispel
something.
magic as well.
So
Yeah, I
there.
know.
Prepared.
I need to long rest Igneous because I haven't done that yet.
I'll turn to Igneous, and I will ask Igneous, and I'll look at Grazel and I'll say like, "Where's the ghost?" And with like point.
You see that?
Yeah.
You see it appear.
Here, and I'll say, Igneous, can you try dispel magic on this?
Mm-hmm. That's your best you're getting. They cast dispel magic. It doesn't work. You can't dispel a creature. He does say that. You cannot dispel a creature with a dispel magic spell.
I believe there's specific things for getting rid of ghosts. Specific spells.
Yes.
Actually,
We'll have
the
exorcism.
the cleric could do like a turn undead, but no, he won't.
Don't think he's undead. He's just dead.
What about if we gave this funeral?
Maybe.
What about if we held a funeral for this ghost?
That's not how this is going to work.
Let's bury him.
He's still standing there, and you can all see him now.
Can I do an
Yeah, I know.
arcana check on or something, or religion check or something on ghosts, on specters and ghosts and stuff like that?
Go for it.
What would that be? Arcana?
Be a religion check for specters and ghosts.
Oh dear. Well, I'm rolling terrible today. That's an 8.
8.
PvP.
Ghosts are
PvP.
forms of undead. They can be summoned.
Be right back, guys.
They can also, if they die in a certain place or a certain way, the soul may not be able to travel back to, or travel to, sorry, its final resting place, and it's just stuck on the material plane. With an 8, that's the best you can get.
Yeah. For the first 2 rolls of the day, that's not great.
I mean, you've all dealt with specters and ghosts before. You know they
Actually,
can
yeah, we
be
have.
slain.
Yeah.
You've killed a shit ton of specters.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
We did.
Did we?
Yeah, right at the beginning, when we went to
Yeah.
that fort.
The Banshee Tower. Second session, you killed like 5 specters.
I do not remember specters. Not gonna lie.
No, remember, Snack was
Nearly killed by them all.
I mean, yeah, but Snake was nearly killed by like something every session. It's not exactly a memorable event that happened when Snake was like, "Oh, I feel like getting myself murdered."
Is there anything else you want to say to this dude while he's still here?
No, I've got nothing to say to him.
I think it was Ben.
Right.
I think it was Heris that was saying stuff.
Well,
Mine's just
Directed towards Ben in. Erdan.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, I've got nothing.
I've got nothing. I wasn't planning on speaking to him.
Heris?
Ben's not here.
Is Ben not here?
No, yeah, he had to leave for just a moment. Unless Rrak's got something to say to this ghost.
Yeah, does Rex sound saying?
Rrak's not very interested in anything not physical.
He can't kill it, so no, he's not interested in it.
He can't die before to be killed, right?
I mean, he could kill
Okay.
it, fuck, but
What is dead may never die.
irrelevant.
How do you
Okay.
suck at life that you died twice?
He does fade away after a while. Crazily, you can't see him. He seems to not be here. You know he can age bend a limited amount of time on the
Good.
material plane per week.
Good.
So he comes and goes.
You can fuck off for a week then.
It takes you a few weeks to travel to. It takes you about 3 weeks to get towards. I forgot the name of the town already. Well, Ulfseren.
Ulfseren. Map's not to scale then.
Sorry, Ulfseren, not Ulf. You rest for the evening. Are you doing your typical doming and sleeping, or is there anything anyone wants to try?
We're in the middle of the harsh, like wildland. Yes, I would suggest. I would think that Heris would make the dome.
Heris would.
You kind of find a space between, a few trees. I mean, the whole country is practically a forest. There are the occasional, flat lands, but there are trees everywhere. So you find a little gap between trees, set up the dome, and you all rest for your first night. While you're resting,
Oh boy.
the Crazel,
Oh boy.
you awaken in the same black void as you normally. The large set of scales, the light on one side and the large swirling black darkness on the other. And the very, very tall, bigger than anything you've ever seen before, figure of Tyr stands before you. His long hair, big beard, shirtless with his two grey or whited out eyes. Looks down
What?
towards you. Congratulations
On what?
on making the right decision.
Look, if you're
I'm
gonna
proud
give
of
me,
you.
if you're gonna give me some bullshit excuse about how this was your actual vision, can you?
No, of course not.
Can you?
I
Good.
don't have a vision. I don't see the future. That's not what I do. But,
You don't see much of anything, really.
well, the curse of being blind. But I see promise in you.
Huh?
She not there?
I know I'm not, but
You made the right decision for the first time in a long time. You made the change. You had one of the most powerful artifacts in your grasp. More powerful than swords and shields, that circlet you have around your head. The sword your paladin friend carries, and the flask the cleric carries. More powerful than any of them.
You just got put down by Tyr.
And you
Okay.
had the decision. Keep this item for yourself or retrieve it to save the world. That's all you were thinking about in that moment, correct?
Yep. Not that it matters.
Oh, it matters. Your friends, your associates, were in the wrong. They shouldn't have acted up, and somebody shouldn't have had interfered the way he should.
I'm like looking around to see. Is
He-
this
the-
actually?
the-
Is this
Sorry, go ahead.
actually what's actually happening, or am I actually just having a fucking fever dream?
I mean, it looks real. You feel real. You don't feel like you're dreaming. You can move around the way you want. You can reach out. Feels real. I understand our relationship was never that of a mutual agreement.
Nope.
So I understand why you don't want me around.
Not considering that you want to send people to me that want my internal suffering and has said as much. No, I don't want you around.
I didn't send him to do that. I sent him to keep an eye on you.
Well,
he acted out of his own accord. I will speak to him about that.
When you send somebody that represents you, then maybe you should talk to them about their opinions first, instead of.
Oh, I did.
Allowing.
He said he wouldn't let his. He said he wouldn't let his personal life cloud his judgment.
Well, it is
how
done.
That didn't work out.
It is done.
And
what?
Please continue.
If you truly want anything from me, then first leave me the fuck alone.
Very well. I see this arrangement hasn't worked out for you. I tried to interfere, to guide you, and that never would have worked. You are headstrong, more so than others. I thought it would have worked, and at the time I was, rather angry with you. I wasn't thinking straight. But seeing you act the way you did, putting your life on the line, I mean, that group of the call themselves the Blades, they would have destroyed you and your friends. They are far more skilled in combat than you.
It's not the point.
Maybe you didn't go about it in the correct way, but you went about it in the way you saw best, which is the goal.
The Blades were nothing more than thugs. If they died while saving the world, then at least they would have something to their name. If you disagree with that, then that's your prerogative.
I'm not a fan of sending people to their deaths, but like I said, I couldn't stop you. That was your decision to make. But in the end, you made the right call. You chose that item not for your own personal gain. You didn't even want to keep it for yourself. You said so yourself.
Nope.
That shows real change. This isn't going to work between you and me. I cannot force it to work.
I cannot
restrict your powers. Anything like that. It will not work. I have had long to think. So, I will stop. I will not communicate with you. I will not speak with you again. But you can contact me if you wish to. For any reason that may be, you can. You will not have my gifts as a result. Does not have a connection. I cannot bestow upon you the power I have.
Like I wanted.
So I'm more than happy to replace that. You've earned them back. And he holds out a hand, and this flash of red flame darts out towards you, impacts you in the chest, covers your body. It feels good. Like the piece of you that was missing is once again being restored. Use them properly this time. As for your clerical abilities, I'm sure you're smart enough to put those skills to somewhere else, unless of course you would like to keep them. The decision is yours. Don't feel like you must make it now. When you're ready, you will evolve.
You can take them. I don't care.
You've
already done enough damage.
See it as you will, but remember, you still have your draconic form. You get that back when I say you get it back, not before.
Like you're ever going to give it back to me.
Oh, I'm more than happy to give it back to
you. Sure.
I just want to see you learn how your powers work. Understand what power is. Hopefully, I will see you again. If not, what is your decision to make? Goodbye, Motus. And then you wake up the following morning with your sorcerer levels back.
Woo!
You have all 5 of them. If you want to, you can add the extra 3 from your cleric levels, giving you 6 levels even. 4 of them, sorry. Or you can just swap out the cleric levels for another class.
Like,
You can
fuck it,
do what you want. You can put them in wizard, in fighter, or you can just put them into sorcerer. So feel free to decide what you want to do with them.
I don't think I can't put it into Paladin.
Ranger.
Paladin.
I have a fucking strength of 7.
Where you gauntlets, my guy? What time?
You've got the gauntlets, you've got the question. Anyway, have a little thing. Let me know what you want to do. And with that, you wake up the following morning.
Yeah, he wakes up and just instantly fireballs in the dome.
Yeah, you just gave me access to a nuke.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
It's okay, I got counter spell for that reason.
Molt's gonna be useful. Jesus.
Right.
Ben, you don't think that I've got counterspell to
So-
counterspell your counterspell?
Take it.
Oh,
Chain of counter spells going off.
yeah,
Did you
boy.
take counter spell? Nice.
Maybe.
I know.
Hey,
I'm
that's
gonna
helpful.
leave you a mystery.
That's fucking helpful, man.
So, you wake up the next morning, you pack up your supplies, or the little supplies you have for a camp with the dome, and begin making your way on your second day of traveling. I would like somebody to roll me a d10, please.
Oh boy, here we go.
Sure.
Go ahead, Ben.
Someone else, didn't I? What was that?
Did I? Did they? It's not come through. Oh, there it is. There's yours.
There's mine. 7.
7. Oh god, my fucking... There it is.
I had the
7. Okay. So your first, lot of travel is uneventful. You don't come across any creatures or any creatures you do see kind of keep a difference. You see a small pack of wolves in the distance. They kind of watch you as you travel and then head off what looks to be a deer in the distance. Apart from that, your first week of travel is uneventful. Would somebody like to roll for the second full week? Yeah, I'm not going to do 14 encounter rolls. I'll just do 1 per week.
I'll
Just like to do a quick sending to Erwin. Tell him where we are, where we're going. If he wants to meet us there when we get there, all good.
He replies with, "I'm still rather busy. Harris. I will talk later."
I'm just like giving him an update.
Yeah. Unless there's anything you guys want to do during the first week, that is. Any more discussions you want to have, anything you want to keep an eye out for, we'll skip to the next week, unless there is.
Does a Crazel look different now that he has his...
I mean...
Does a Crazel look different?
You wouldn't notice, because the only thing that would be significantly different would be scales, but I'm wearing fucking heavy armor.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine then.
So,
actually,
no.
yeah.
And do you still not have a focus to do your spells? Like,
I've never needed one. You know I've never needed one.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You've also, known that I haven't used any sorcerer abilities, whether I know about it, or whether you know that I lost it or not, I don't know. You're a smart woman.
It was like, something's going on. I think after a few
women who need no man.
No, the thing is, Heris wants power, so she might need no man. She might need a man.
I don't need a man. I need a dragon.
You may be waiting on that one.
Don't need to get my dragon man.
Right.
If we're not doing anything in particular, then I'll roll the next d10.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
Go for it. Have fun.
Okay, I'll just roll the d10. Ooh, a 10. Well,
a 10?
Oh no, he looks happy.
Right.
He looks happy.
Good.
I've doomed us all.
We'll wait for Alex to get back before we start this.
It's either a band of orcs or it's slave hunters.
We're in a forest.
I mean, you're kind of in the flatlands of the forest. The whole place is basically a forest.
It's the fucking whisper tree.
Oh no, it's the Whisper Tree.
No, that's in the grove. We're not at the grove yet.
We're not there yet.
Oh.
You're still you're still a few days away from that.
So are we like traveling? We've come out looking at the map, and we're just like traveling.
We're like somewhere between the.
Alt Garden? Is that where we are? Like, are we in between?
No,
there?
you are in between the
Old?
gorge and. Oops, sorry. You're between the gorge and.
And the forest area. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, you're somewhere in that, like between that. You're probably about halfway there because it's your second week.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Erdan has her. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going with that.
By the way, Matt, while we're waiting for Alex, I encourage you to listen to Unexpectables episode 20 and 21. There's some cool stuff in there to do with gods and interacting with gods and stuff like that.
Ooh,
How does
that
that?
work?
Bunch of different stuff.
And really screwing with your PC's backstories.
Yeah.
I was double checking the thing, wasn't it?
Alex, you back?
Wait, that's not how you spell it.
I don't think Alex is back, guys.
I can.
He's making a drink, so maybe he's making tea or something.
Oh, maybe.
It could be a while. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Uh-oh. Have you just closed everything?
No, I'm counting in. Oh, I'm typing in because I can't remember the fucking name of the creature. Because I can't spell it. I'm typing in back my encounter generator and typed in Google Drive 5e, not 5e encounter generator.
Oh no.
Okay, I see. So it's spelled SHADOWS.
There it is.
He's found what he's looking for.
Or is it a cadaver collector? That's a lot of fun.
Cadaver
Actually, look that up.
Nope.
Yeah, if you know what it is, look it up. It's great.
Ooh.
I love my lack of ability to spell things.
It's so creepy.
Where are they?
Hello.
Come on.
Hey, he's back.
Hey, there he is. There they are.
Just
Right,
me
so.
enjoying pizza.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Sponsored, by the way.
We're not sponsored. You begin, your trek through the wilderness. Probably on your midway through the second week at this point, when all seems fairly normal.
Oh no. Oh no.
Until I'm going to roll an attack roll.
He's got Mordecaians
Don't
out.
worry yourself, John.
Oh no.
Don't worry. I should have been more prepared,
He's
but
got the Tomophos.
I can't about this my either. There it is. No, that's not
At least
page
he's
you want.
using that and not like Cobalt Press or something.
Oh yeah, that's true.
These things aren't in Cobalt Press. The two.
Some of the fun stuff that's in that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Cobalt Press is like one of my favorite fucking books.
Oh no,
there it is.
Good. Just some of the enemies in it are crazy.
All right. So let's see. There's 6 of you. I'll roll a d6. We'll go in alphabet. Well, we'll go in order of this,
Oh no.
and then 5 will be Igneous. Oh, a Crazel. Oh, hang on, that's me. Erdan.
Oh no.
How many attacks does this thing got? It's only got 1. So, does a 13 hit?
No, it does not.
Right, so you all hear this. These 3 incredibly large bolts land in the ground around you. You begin to hear the charging of what looks to be a large group of orcs.
Oh,
Wearing, typical orcish armor, but all of them have one thing in common.
Are they missing a limb?
Somewhere on the body is a marking of a chalice.
It's
overflowing with blood.
Yeah.
A symbol Rrak recognizes.
Yeah.
Rrak rages.
All right, that's going to be initiative first of all.
I think Heris recognizes it as well because I think I've done some research in it. The name of the actual horde. Horde
I think it was the old tribe.
Oh no! Things are not
Good.
looking well. Things are not going
Don't
well.
mind me. I'm just quickly doing a class and rolling a dice for
Don't-
hit dice.
Don't
Ooh.
you do just like the one level? Because you were like 5-1, weren't you?
Yeah,
Now he is 5. Oh, he's got 1 level.
yeah, I've got one
Uh,
level to play with.
Right, so
What
I
will
hope
be
you go
it?
sorry, I should
druid.
have been
I hope you go druid.
Erdan, Heris, Crazy.
Oof. Do I get to re-roll ones on hit dice?
Yeah, we roll 1 to hit dice.
Indeed.
And you can choose to roll again, but have to take the second option no matter what.
I mean,
Crazy. I'm going to write it down. Right.
if you roll another 1, that's just broken.
Yeah, just,
Yeah.
if you roll 1, just keep rolling.
That's
But unless you roll a 1, you roll like 6, roll and
I
get
rolled
a
a
1. You get
2.
to 1.
oh.
Well,
Right.
you can
Depends.
re-roll that if you want to. You just have to take the next roll no matter what, even if it's a 1.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Karo.
Sure. I'll gamble that. The odds
Don't
should
have
be
to.
in my favour.
Come on. Yeah, come on.
Oh, it's a D10.
Should be.
Ooh. Ooh.
10.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
Nice.
See, that's the
There we
whole
go.
re-roll 20,
Turns
man,
out
can
well.
be like, you can go from like 1s to max. It's so,
Well, I just gained
Right.
5. I just gained 5 hit points.
yeah.
So
Deal. Initiatives, everybody.
6.
The
6
tokens
Dan.
on the screen, are you doing something?
Yeah, oh, that I should probably put the map on, shouldn't I?
Damn it.
Sorry. I'm so not prepared for today's session. I'm fucking all over the place.
12.
There you go. So a 6 for Erdan. A 12 it was for Crazel.
Mhm.
Heris.
Just rolling now. What's that?
Uh-oh.
Hold on, let me long rest. Jesus.
Yeah, it's not bad. 16.
15.
17 for Rrak.
17. Karo and Igneous on the other hand, it didn't go very well. So a 1 and a 2 with their bonuses. So a 5. I want a 5. Alright, and I should probably roll for the hostiles.
How many
12.
fucking orcs do we have to deal with? Jesus.
You got 6 of them.
6 small boys
Ah,
and one
where's-
big boy.
Fine.
6 small
So
boys and one big
13
boy.
for the ogre,
depends.
and I should
Oh,
get
it's an
pushed up
ogre.
here. Yeah, so I'll describe it now. You see them running towards you, all the orcs wearing their levers with their great axes and spears, similar to the ones you encountered back in Woodpine, in the Hound Pits. We also see this huge ogre carrying a very, like a tree trunk that's been kind of hollowed out near the end, with this barrel attached to the bottom with like chains wrapped around it.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know stuff plus 1 I have. Alright, so
Does the ogre seem to be
top of the
commanding them?
round. No, it doesn't look like it. It just like he's there as well. He seems to be charging with them. He doesn't look to be commanding them.
He came along for the
Top of the
party.
round, we have Rrak, your go.
Okay. I will. Where am I?
Right at the back. Rack at the back.
At the rack. I will head towards this handsome fellow.
Mhm.
To stop us being flanked, and I will rage and I will attack twice. Though I don't know if I need it. How much health does an orc have? Like 12?
You don't know.
I'm an orc.
It depends on the orc. They can be quite hardy.
15 to hit.
15
Wait, no,
hits.
reckless attack.
Go for it.
I'll just take the first result, the 6 anyway, because I forgot to declare it. And then a 24 to hit.
Perfect.
And then
We've got any music on the background. I'll start that in a minute.
I can put some music on if you want.
It needs to be royalty free, mate.
Yeah.
Uh,
Jason's got a bit they can find.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Oh,
Jason's
crap,
our DJ.
I did.
Yeah.
I didn't share this. I didn't share this one, so I'm going to share this and then find music.
I know.
What's he sharing?
8 damage.
8
Wait, no,
damage in total.
Not 8 damage, 15 damage.
There we go. I was going to say. You roll 7, you roll plus 1. 15.
On the first hit.
Alright. Quick maths for you. There we go. Right? You slam into it, the axe cuts into its chest, kind of looks at you, roars in your face, has a slight look of realization or recollection as it sees you, as you swing down the second strike.
Oh, boy.
12 damage on the second one.
12 damage. Alright. It is still standing, badly wounded, 2 large gashes across its chest, but it is still holding its ground.
Okay.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Heris, you'll go.
Oh, I didn't realize they all over me. Okay. Seeing Rrak react such a way, I'm clearly not going to talk to these fuckers. So I'm going to move. Let's see. Can I get to there? There? No. 30?
That's
Yeah, I'm going to go
30.
there. Move my token. There, I think. Hang on. I think that was 30, yeah. And then I'm going to point my finger straight up, and I'm going to heighten spell, and I'm going to lightning bolt in a line straight up in front of me.
Okay.
Oof.
That's
And
what we need.
they
Let's
all
see
roll at
here.
disadvantage.
No,
Oh, okay.
that's not how heightened works, mate.
How heightened makes them roll disadvantage on saving throws?
What it makes one of them do.
Is it one?
disadvantage.
Not all.
Yeah.
Okay, well then the first one in front then.
Yeah, you can
Right.
cast a spell for forces a creature to make a dex save. You can spend three
creature.
stores to give one target of the spell disadvantage.
Okay.
Alright, so the first guy is a 12, so he fails.
Oh, no, never mind.
And the other 2 a 6 and an 8 all fail.
Both will
Mm.
fail. Excellent. So that will be lightning bolt. Hang on. Public roll. Normal roll. That's okay. 28 damage. Lightning.
Ooh.
28, okay.
Well, one's dead.
So there's like part of the lightning cracked out from Harris's hand, impacting the first one in the chest. You see it bends into his side and kind of rips him in half as the bolt carries on through. Scorches the second one. I think one is hit directly kind of in the side of the face, bending his half it off. They look rough, but they're still standing. The first one is gone. He's
Yeah, no,
dead.
He wasn't surviving.
He was
that.
ripped in half by a lightning bolt.
Oof. I need to-
Does that end your turn?
Yes, I've still got that. Yeah.
All right. The ogres go. Seeing Heris do that, it's going to fire one of these bolts towards Heris from its bolt launcher.
Okay.
That is a
Yeah.
15 to hit. Sorry, no,
Yeah.
17.
Reaction, I'll use shield. So it misses.
Right, bounces off the side. Okay, it misses. It just loads enough one and kind of holds its ground. After the ogre, Crazel, your turn.
He's in 40 feet.
Oh,
How
boy.
dexterous does this dude look?
He's a big fucking ogre. Doesn't look too dexterous.
Oh, God.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Flame Chain on him. He needs to make a dexterity
Ooh.
saving
So
throw
fucking
of
low.
14.
We made the spell in the session later. You killed the dude. That
Yeah.
is a 6.
So he is currently restrained
Ooh.
All
and
right.
takes a
So you
D12
watch-
of fire damage.
Ooh.
Go for it.
This is basically the fire version of Witch Bolt.
Pretty much.
Sort of,
There's
yeah.
a Volt and Steel as well.
So you watch as this chain made of flame kind of extend from the sleeve of Creator, kind of throws it towards the creature, wraps it up. These flaming hot chains wrap around the creature, bending into its flesh. That's 7
that's
points of
that.
damage.
That's that.
hmm
All right.
Do you know what? No, what I'm gonna do is, was he within range? I was for movement. No, he wasn't. I'll get to the. I'll just keep there for now. Yeah. So he's
Okay.
restrained.
All right.
Yeah.
Does that end your turn?
Yep.
Erdan, your go.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, this guy's rolled a 5.
Oh, man. Oh, wow, that's, what, a load of people on 5. So if I
Yeah,
go
so did
there-
Karo and Igneous.
Oh, wow, okay, sweet. I'm going to move there with my 15 feet of movement. I believe Heris is in range. He is in range. She is in range, sorry. Let's open this up. Where is it? It's under features and traits, class. Yep, okay. So, I'm going to as an action, I'm going to use a channel divinity.
Okay.
To give everyone, actually, equal to wisdom mod. Okay, to give Heris, Crazel, Igneous. You know what? To give everyone but myself, they all receive. How many is it?
Oh, the 10 points.
So everyone bar me gets 12 temporary HP.
Alrighty.
That's as an action. As a bonus action, it's a bonus stock. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. Right. You know what? I'm going to cast it right next to Big Boy over there.
Alrighty. What does it look like? Just a typical sword like normal?
Just a sword, yeah. That's a 15 to hit.
15 hits?
It's advantage. You might as well roll for a
Yeah, go
crit.
advantage. Look at it.
Okay.
Restrained.
Mm-hmm.
I will roll. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
Make it that nat 20.
Nope. That's a 12 on the other roll. So 15 to hit. Hits, doesn't it?
15 hits?
So
It does
that is
indeed.
8 force damage to him. Can you give me
8
control
points
of it?
of force damage. I am doing that now. There you go.
There you go, just cast it there.
There's 8 points of force damage.
Yep.
Alright. This spectral sword swings and hits into the side of it, where the chains of grappling gear kind of hits the chains and they try and force its way into its flesh even more. It roars in pain.
Oh,
Alright.
I forgot.
Igneous
One
is
second.
go.
Oh, hold on. Heris?
Yeah, that would have worked. I've got the broken tooth.
Oh yeah, I should have rolled up.
It's
Yeah.
label. My bad.
Not 20 though, so.
Don't roll above 5, it works. Igneous, on that turn, is going. I have to jump between so many pages. Let's see, how many can they get?
1.
1. They will cast Shatter then. Instead. Yeah, I'll go with Dissonant Whispers. Alright, needs to make a intelligence saving throw. They're going to go against probably this one over here in the back corner. Needs to make an intelligence save.
Which back corner?
Over here, by me.
Okay.
There.
That's the back, okay.
Which it fails, so it takes 3d6 any damage. It does. That's a wisdom save, sorry, not intelligence save. Attack damage, you must immediately use reaction, be able to move. Hang on. A little bit away from you, okay? So 3d6. It takes 9 psychic damage. Igneous is there, so it will begin moving. 20, 25, 30. Takes 9 psychic damage. Alright. That ends Igneous's turn. Karo's go. Good joy.
Yay.
God, I need to mark this spell slot off. Dissonant Whispers. Cast. Good, that's 1 spell slot. Karo. Close down the temporary HP. Open that. Karo is going to run probably just towards the big fucker. No, Karo will go over here. 5, 10. It's one of the ones that was just being struck by the lightning bolt. Make his first attack.
Here we go.
He hits. I'm not going to roll damage. It's on 2 hit points.
Oh, okay.
He is dead.
Wow.
Roll damage.
I think that was all his movement now. Hang on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, it was all his movement.
If I'd done 2 more damage, that's just irritating.
That was where he'll end his. It's an action to pull a crossbow, so he won't take a shot. What ends his turn? The Orcs goes. This one here is going to run towards Karo.
Oh, I can't believe
He will
you've done
move
this.
towards a Crazel. And 10, 15, think they have aggressive. I'm
Good
trying to
fucking
remember
luck,
how
buddy.
many.
Actually, yeah, you have a
We'll
lot.
bonus action move towards Erdan. So, one against Karo first. We'll make its 2 attacks. Just 2 rolls.
Ooh.
Both of them hit. It is 1d12 plus 3, so 6. 14 damage to Karo.
Just 2 damage.
Yeah, so it wasn't a lot. The one on Crazel, 2 attacks. Ooh, that first one could be missed by a 20 to hit.
A 20 to hit? No.
I miss. All right, and the 2 against Erdan. A 10.
Nope.
Then they miss. And the one that is being distant whispered.
Can you not make a wisdom saving throw against the field?
I think it ends at the end of that time, right? It doesn't matter my mind, here. Pain. Time with wisdom saving throw. Take 3 second damage. Must roll use reaction. If they'll be able to move as far away as possible. Yeah, so it just ends.
Oh,
I'm gonna say continues. So it will then. It will move towards Igneous. Who's the closest out of you 12? Rage. It's got 60 feet of it. You're out of range. Oh, Igneous isn't now. Yep. So watch it begins running here and then starts screaming aggressively. That's the best way of describing it. And Igneous with bonus action. Yeah, kind of. And then
incoherent screaming.
now I'll go against Igneous. Even though it's got advantage against. And that's a smart enough. 14. Doesn't hit, I believe. Bang on a hit.
Ooh.
His AC is 14. So it's 3.
Oof.
14 points of damage to Igneous.
Naughty boy.
Alright. 2 damage. That ends the Orcs' turns. And back to the top. Rrak, your go.
Okay. I will run over here, 20 feet.
Mhm.
And swing with advantage at this guy because of
Go for it.
Reckless. That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Oof, terrible.
Oof.
Don't think it
Yeah, I'm so
matters.
sorry.
9 damage.
Yeah, he's got 2 hit points left. He is dead.
Dead. And then I will aggressive over to the ogre,
Alright.
and I will attack recklessly again. Actually, I don't need to. He's
Okay.
restrained, isn't he?
He's
Mhm.
restrained, yeah. So he gets advantage anyway.
And that's 27 to hit.
That hits.
Only just.
Matt, does this ogre have layers? Is he like an onion?
Rrak is peeling him open like an onion.
Rrak is ripping him to bits.
No, it's more like cake.
15 damage.
Shut it, donkey.
15 points of damage.
Everyone
And
likes
starts
cake.
shouting, you speak. What does Rrak speak? Orcish?
Yes.
Not Orcish, sorry. Giant.
Giant, no.
I speak giant.
You do. It's just. What would he be saying exactly? It's not really. It's just some form of swearing in Orcish. Doesn't really have a direct translation, but
Swears
he called him a
Orcish.
very nasty name.
Oh no.
He's a very naughty boy.
You take 57 psychic damage from bullying you. Does that end your turn? I think that's a yes.
So,
Your turn?
Does that end your turn?
yes, that's everything I can do.
Cool. Heris, your go.
Okay, I'm going to move up a little bit. Move up. Just here, 15, just here, just behind Karo. Actually, just here behind Karo. And
Alright.
look over at the ogre. Is the ogre like paralyzed or prone?
It's restrained. This long chain made of fire wraps around its body, holding it in place.
So is it grappled or held or stunned?
It's
restrained.
restrained. Did you not hear him?
Shut up,
Yeah.
John.
I swear, Ben, you sometimes just don't hear what's going on.
Nah, not children.
Maybe
Imagine
I
paying
haven't.
attention to what other people are doing. Cringe.
I've forgotten the condition strained, right?
You get advantage on attack rolls against it.
Yeah, and it has dex saves at disadvantage.
Is that just melee or is that a spell?
No, it's any attack.
Any attack roll.
Oh, damn.
Because it normally will say, because if you look under the condition of paralyzed, it'll say melee attacks within 5 feet of the creature is an automatic crit.
Fuck, that's good.
So, considering restraint doesn't have that, it's all attacks.
Okay. That's the case. That changes things up a little bit. I'm gonna move actually 5 for the left,
Alright.
and then I'm just gonna hit it with lightning bolt again.
I
Uh,
don't think I hit Rrak with it.
I move for
I'm
the
pretty
left.
sure it won't. Yeah, no, it won't hit Rrak. I think does it auto for dex saves? Or is it
No,
disadvantage?
disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
It's good.
Because if
Good
I
job this
was
thing is
able
the most
to...
dexterous creature ever.
Yeah.
Two natural ones.
Oh,
Come on.
So we're
Hey,
2
that's
in total.
broken.
That's summing up today's game. All we've rolled is ones.
27.
Ooh, 27. You see the flames around it. Brennan gets hit directly in the chest. There's a bolt of lightning, and it sees the large scorch mark, the lightning scars you get struck by lightning. That's kind of begin to forming around his chest. Does that end your turn?
I will use I'll convert as slot 1 into sorcery points, so that ends my turn now. Yeah.
Go for it. It's go.
didn't like
It,
that.
it can, according to the spell that we lined out, it can make an athletics check to break the chain against
It
the 14
can.
if it wants to. Otherwise, it suffers its attacks at disadvantage.
Action.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got a better chance of breaking out. So
Oh,
Nope.
wow.
that's
Wow.
9. It is.
Nope.
Use its action and that ends its turn. Alright. Crazel, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna increase the DC so it only takes a D10 of damage, but needs to have a 17 to escape the DC.
Ooh, that's
Go for it.
interesting.
Watch as he concentrates on the flames and they get bigger and bigger. And wrapping up further around its body, but
It takes
less of an
4
impact.
fire damage.
Fire damage.
And I'm just gonna take out my sword and kill this fucking orc in front of me.
Go for it, mate. Attack roll.
Oh, it's a
Yep.
bonus action to do that.
Yep,
Yeah.
Oh,
it just happens.
Just happens on your turn.
oh, wow.
Like Witch Bolt. Just happens.
Is it?
Not
is
Witch Bolt. It just happens.
Does Witch
Just
Bolt
look
just
at
happen, or is it? I think it's an action, isn't it?
No, Witch Bolt uses
Bolt-
a
Does a 13
action.
hit this thing?
A 13, I believe, does hit. Where's the stats? Yes, the 13 hits.
Wonderful.
It's very simple, basic hide
Uh,
armor.
6 slashing damage to it.
6 points of slashing damage. Alright, you rake your sword across its chest. Still standing.
Yeah, I just look at it. How does it look?
It's not been hit. It just looks, a little bit sore. Why can't I?
Yeah, I'll laugh in his face and end my turn.
Alright. Up next would be Erdan, you go.
Sweet. Okay. Sweet, I do have this prepared. So I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians. Igneous is safe. Everyone in the party is safe from it. These 2 orcs are not, so at the start of their turn they must make a DC 16 Wisdom save or take 19 radiant damage at the start of their turn. As a bonus action,
Alright.
move my spiritual weapon over to this boy over here.
Mhm.
And here we go. 17 hit,
That hits.
and a further 6 force damage to him, please.
Okay. Sure, I forgot about Karo's broken ribs, but doesn't matter.
God, Matt.
Igneous, on their turn, Igneous will.
Yeah.
How many are around Igneous again? 2 of them. Yep, Igneous is going to turn, face one behind them, and make an attack with against it. Attack with the rapier against it.
Ooh.
That will hit. It is a D8 for 3 damage plus Where is the rapier?
Specs, isn't it?
3. Yeah. There's 3. It was 6 damage. Here's number 4. Alright. That ends Igneous' turn. There, Karo's go. So his turn needs to make a DC 15. Let me check.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, he cannot act this turn. He rolls blue. Ends Killer's turn.
Would Erdan know whether it's heal minor injury or heal greater injury to fix ribs?
It's a greater injury.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
The Orcs goes.
So the two next to me, let's make a
these two.
wisdom saving throw, please. So one passes. Well, unless.
Yep, this one.
What's that 18 reduced to, or anything happened to it?
That's it's not reduced right now.
Okay, so
It passes.
yeah, so the one that passes takes 9 radiant damage. The other one takes 19.
Right, well, the one that fails is dead.
Nice.
The swelling light around you rips its body apart. This one takes 9 damage, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The first bit of damage he's taken. Good. Right, well, he's going to make an attack against you then.
Fair enough.
Yep. Got 2 attacks against you with his grenade attacks. First one is a 21.
That will hit.
And the second is a 12.
That's a miss.
Alright, so you take... That actually might be more than 12, hang on. 14 still misses, doesn't it?
Hmm? Oh, 14, yeah.
14 still misses, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
that
Yeah.
misses.
That is just 10 points of damage to you, slashing damage.
Oh, jeez.
This one by Crazel will make 2 attacks. Natural 1. And 17 also misses.
Yep.
Right. He's going to move over here so we can attack Igneous next turn, but that ends his turn.
Implied he will.
Back to the top. Rrak, you'll go.
Okay, I'll attack the orc twice.
Go for it.
With
Did the
advantage.
dice gods allow it?
With advantage.
The orc or the ogre?
The ogre.
Okay.
Not great enough. 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Nice.
Things not too hard to hit.
Nice. So first one does 8 damage, plus 1 from my axe, so that's 19 damage.
10.
Second one does 20 damage.
Well, it's dead after the first one.
Fuck you. Then I'll turn
But
and.
the second one, you've got enough movement to get there.
Oh yeah, I've got plenty. I've still got aggressive as well.
Yeah.
The
The attack would have hit the second one, so it's also dead. It was 20 points of damage on the second one, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, it would be 18 to anything else
Probably 18.
because of
it's
the
that's bang on enough
Fury
to kill it.
Blood.
Yes, sorry, that's the extra. Yeah, it had 18 hit points left. Anyway,
Okay.
that one is also dead,
Yes, I'll kill that one.
and so is that one. So there's just one poor little orc left, kind of looking around, panicked. What will continue to fight to the end?
I'll aggressive over to
Up
that
next
one.
is. All right, Heris, shall go.
So
this poor guy.
I'll look at the poor guy and do a sort of cockhead, as if to say, "Oh, you fucked up."
You take
And
a
then-
5-foot step, and
Yeah.
then
Yeet.
And I will turn, face him, cockhead, and pretty much like just do like a sort of cheeky smile, and then I'll point, and then I'll give me a wisdom save. I'll do dissonant whispers.
Alrighty. Nope, that's a fail.
That's above 5, so that works.
Just.
Well, so
6.
he's gonna get like chopped a bit now. So he takes 10 psychic damage. He
Alright.
basically just sees like lots of fire and death, and then he runs away.
I start running
He-
off.
So you three can do your attack opportunity and chop him
It's forced movement, so it doesn't count.
up. Are you sure?
It's being forced to move away. It can't. It's not choosing to move. It's moving, but because it has no other choice but to move, it's
Heris,
class as forced movement.
You've ruined the campaign.
I know, right? I
Heris.
suppose he just ran off. He's going to come back for us.
It's not because he was like stepping away. He was forced to move, so they don't get attack opportunities.
No. Distant whispers don't work like that.
Yeah, like I'm saying, like it's like it must
Isn't it-
immediately
isn't
use it must immediately use its reaction if available to move away as speed allows from you. The creature doesn't move into obvious danger such as fire or pits. Unless will say the target takes half damage. Yeah, I'm sure that this is the great thing about Distant Whispers is it can cause that to happen.
The obvious danger for it would be to move because it gets 3 attacks against it.
Well, then it wouldn't move.
Yeah, but it's got a way to move, so it just run backwards.
It does the box shuffle.
No, but it wouldn't move to obvious danger by moving is obvious danger because it knows 3 things will attack it. Do you know what? I'll say it'll move and you get the attack. So you can all make it attacks.
Sweet.
Oh,
Erdan, did it-
change. Oh.
Did it leave this space?
Yeah, it's moving that way. Sorry, I just
Technically, if you do like that, then technically I get an attack of opportunity.
all right, let's move this way.
I'll make a non-lethal one.
So everyone else make your attack rolls.
19 to hit,
19
10
hits.
to hit.
and I'll do
10
my aggressive thing bonus damage. God damn it! I always roll low on this. 12
12 damage.
non-lethal, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's take
What you get to hit? What do you have to get hit, John? Sorry.
10.
10 misses. Yeah, no, we have 11 hit points left. You swing the axe down towards and kind of hit on the side of the head, and its body falls to the ground. Unconscious. Put a sleepy token on it. There we go.
That end the combat.
That ends combat.
Good time, boy.
I will. Oh well. I assume. I'll get rid
And
of
with that, we're going to take a quick 2-minute break.
that.
We'll be back in just a sec.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna go and get some
So do I.
rum and ginger beer.
And we're back. Okay, so before our quick 2-minute break, the group had just been attacked by 6 orcs and 1 ogre. This is a large bolt launcher. They made swift work of the orcs and ogre, with a Crazel restraining it with a flame chain, and then it being just peppered by a lightning bolt, a spiritual weapon, and Rrak's big old axe. They were able to Rrak was able to subdue one of the orcs by rendering him unconscious. And that's where we pick up. The orc's body hits the ground, motionless. Still alive, but unconscious.
Okay.
What you want to do?
I will pick up the orc and sort of give him a shake.
It takes like a minute or so, but he wakes up. He goes,
and I will
Gonna look
say to him in Orcish, I'll say, "There's good news and bad news, friend. The good news is that you're still alive. The bad news is that won't last much longer."
it looks you. Who here speaks Orcish?
Me.
I do not.
I don't. I've been meaning to.
I
learn
do.
it.
So, only Rrak and Crazel understand this. It goes, we should have finished the job, and it spits in your face.
Yep.
As soon as he does that, give me a wisdom save. I'm going to detect force,
Good joy.
and I don't care if it hits. I'm pushing through.
Ooh. An 11.
Yeah. So I'm reading his mind. I've got.
Okay.
So what's in his mind?
Up to a minute.
See ya.
If it survives that long.
Just thinking about ambushing you all. Then before that, it was just a few days worth of walking. But bit before that, you see this large, like palisade wooden wall. And inside, speaking to a series of other orcs in Orcish, you can't make out what it's saying.
Mhm.
We kind of get the general gist of it. Just thinking about going out for another set of raids. How their alliance has been tedious. And then it remembers seeing a much, much larger orc.
Okay,
Looks very, very similar to Rrak. Same facial features. Instead, it has black hair and this long beard. But its eyes are dark. Black like a void. Its skin, which is normally green, is turning grey. Its back and arms are covered in sharp spines. Its fingernails are black and very long and pointy, and carries this long greatsword.
I mean, I'll
Begins
describe.
shouting in Orcish. You can't make out what it's saying, and they all disperse.
While this is happening, I'm just describing everything to Rrak.
Okay. And Rrak doesn't seem very surprised by any of this information.
Okay.
But he will lift up the fellow by his neck.
Okay.
I'll just say an orc. Are you done here?
Who's leading this war host? In Orcish again.
As soon as Heris gives the description, you remember. You know who this is. This is Lazun, your cousin. I want to make sure I got that right. Yes, your cousin.
Cousin Lazen.
Yeah. The description is different to the last time you saw him. The last time he was just a normal orc. Some things definitely changed. The greying skin, the spines on its back, and the black void-like eyes.
Oh, jeez.
They're all new.
Okay, I'll drop him, and I'll just chop through his shoulder into his chest with my axe. No ceremony.
All right.
Do we
He
all hear
screams in pain as you
Yeah.
slice him in half.
Do we all hear the description of this orc having spines and black eyes and
Oh,
grey
yeah.
skin?
Yeah, I say I don't speak Orc, so I literally while I'm seeing it, I'll just verbally say it out loud.
Does this remind me of a certain orc leader
Vampire?
that we fought before?
That's what I was
Make a.
thinking.
No, this is not Darn Bloodbearer.
Hmm.
Rrak, on the other hand, you kind of know what this description is.
Yeah.
You think he's beginning to turn into a how'd you spell their names?
Tanaruk.
Tanaruk. A demon crossed with an orc.
Ooh.
Mm.
The greying skin and spines along its back make that clear that this isn't. It's not the same orc you last saw.
Yeah.
He's changed.
Well, that's that done with.
Is he dead?
Well and truly.
Let's go.
Does Rax tell us about the transformation that's happening to his cousin? Or does he keep
Do
that
you ask?
quiet?
I would ask because I verbally explained it all out.
I'll say
Erdan would say, what does this mean as well?
it means that they've progressed in their pact.
Pact?
He's sharing a body with a demon.
Is this not something we should go sort out?
The
Well, there's nothing we can do about it here. All we can do is look for the wooden palisades, ask around for any large orc activity, in which case we go and kill him.
In that case, go to oh damn it! What's the name of the place? That place
the-
goes
Of-
to Uf.
Of Saran.
Saran
Saran.
would be useful since there's an elven city or elven town. Well, maybe we'll find it
If
in
there's a
ruins.
new, if there's a new Saran left,
Yeah, exactly.
orcs don't like elves.
Hmm.
really?
We best go soon. If they're, perhaps this is only a scouting party. Perhaps they haven't moved out in force to take the city yet.
Do they like loot the bodies or anything? Do they have anything worth on them?
No, just I have a few great axes you can pick up if you want to.
Yeah.
Well, you were so happy
The-
when I rolled that 10.
The ogre does have it's a bolt launcher. I
Oh.
think the only people who could wield it are Karo, Rrak, and wait, what's your strength, Rrak?
20.
So Karo, Rrak,
Um,
and Crazel are the only ones that can wield it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I technically have 19 strength.
I'd gestured
Yeah.
to the strong boys, and I'd say, "Does anyone want this?"
Back
I'm
in a
like
moment.
sort of two-hand dragging it.
Sure. And I'll walk over with my weak frame and pick it up with
One
one
hand
hand.
up.
I mean, it's pretty fucking big. Like
Yeah, but
It's
I
bigger
can
than
still
you.
pick it up, and
you
then
can
I'll
lift
just
it. It's just carrying it is difficult. And there's no way of like securing it to your back, so it would just like, grab, dig
it-
into the ground as you're walking.
Would it fit in the bag of holding? Or was it too wide?
Yeah, you could like stretch the bag to make it fit.
So I'd suggest to Crazel maybe let Karo hold onto it, put it in the
I
put it in
mean,
the bag.
sure. I don't really need it.
Because
Right.
this is just like a bolt launcher, right? It's not.
Yeah, bolt
hard
launcher
to-
with 6 bolts.
It's an
Oh,
oversized
No, just a
crossbow.
bolt launcher.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so hold on.
Kind
So
of.
what fucking weapon is it? Like
It's a bolt launcher.
like in the statistics of the game.
Be like a D10.
It's a
I
bolt
reckon.
launcher.
Yeah,
It's
but
3d10 plus your dex.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking hell!
Yeah.
Could you go like sniper style with it and like lean down and just like so you're not
Yeah.
actually carrying the
Mm.
weight of it?
You could,
It had to be loaded though, wouldn't it? Because it's a
Oh,
but
yeah,
it just cause the ogres are so big they can just load it freely. You get actually no, because it's on a chain, so it just auto loads.
shit.
The
It's got
barrel at the bottom is an actual like barrel, like a keg,
autoloader?
which has bolts in.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like a
Nah,
Gatling
keep
gun kind of
hold
thing.
of that.
Yeah,
Keep hold of that.
definitely. Like even that's good for like any of you guys, but for Karo when he like can't when something flies and stuff because he has
Hello.
to take out his bow.
Yo.
You would still have to take out the bolt launcher.
I know, but
Learn ranged stuff, idiot.
Fucking paladins, I know, right?
It's my own range spells.
Yeah.
So,
Alex,
do you carry on your...
He does have Moonbeam.
Does that moonbeam?
Yes, maybe.
Were you gonna say
Hold
something,
on.
Alex, or?
Rrak isn't forthcoming with information. He tells you if you ask, but he won't.
Okay.
The only thing that Crazel would ask is, do you want this situation sorted?
I wanted to kill him.
Well, let's go and kill him.
That's good enough for me, I guess. Like, I mean, I'll turn to Karo and Erdan, and I'll say, "I take it you're not fond of demons."
Not particularly, no.
Well,
Karo agrees.
We should probably fix ourselves up a bit. Actually, Heris.
Yeah.
Fixing teeth, Matt, is that a minor injury?
Yeah, that's a minor injury.
Sweet. Do I have that prepared? That's the next question.
Do you? That's the question.
Heal minor. I do not have it prepared today, so.
another day.
The next day. On the next day.
Another
Nice.
one.
Alright, so yeah. The next day you can easily heal injury. Do you have all the material components required for it though?
I believe I do. I think the only one that's super important is the gem, because that's consumed.
Mhm.
I believe I
It is.
do.
Just make sure you
Yes,
mark off
I've
that
got-
gem.
I've got 3 of them still. So.
Alright.
So yeah.
This isn't like a. It's not like a 500 gold gem or something you're using, is it?
No, it's where is it? No, it's 100 gold gem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I'll hand you the 100 gold.
Oh,
You can replace it
there's
when we
no-
get to town.
Well, there's no need, honestly.
Well, take it anyway. You might need it for gems and stuff.
Thank you. Okay, there we go. Heris
Alright.
can now cast spells freely.
Alright, so you carry on your journey heading towards I keep forgetting the name of the fucking place. I keep saying Ulf, it's
Oifseren.
not, it's Oifseren, that's it.
Oif.
The rest of your week is uneventful. However, your final week and a bit, or a few days of travel, sorry. Would someone else like to roll a d10, please?
Someone other than me.
I mean, I rolled the first one.
Sure, I'll roll it.
Anyone can roll.
Come on.
No. Let's just roll a 10 and do that combat over again.
Yeah, I know, right?
Seven.
7. We've had 7 already. Roll again.
Yeah.
7 was the first one we got.
I think 7 was like we saw some deer.
Yeah. 7 was just there was no event. In fact, tell you what, do you want the one above or do you want below? I'll let you pick.
2.
I just rolled a 2.
2. Okay. So, you continue your traveling. You're about, at a rough guess, a few days away, maybe 3 days. You're beginning to pass through, or pass like into a clearing of the...
We take a long rest in that time, don't we?
Yeah, you've been traveling for days. You've had plenty of time to rest.
Okay.
You're currently, you
rations?
enter the Twilight Grove.
How many rations do you want us to mark off? Like 2 weeks worth?
Are you eating every single day?
I mean, Erdan would.
Then mark off 2 weeks of rations.
Yeah.
Rrak would probably hunt in the.
I've got.
Yep, I mean, you can do that. You've got the Outlander background, haven't you, Rrak?
No.
2 weeks worth of food?
I mean, unless you're just choosing not to eat.
I'm thinking of a snack.
I'm thinking snack on it, yeah. If you're going to try and hunt, make a survival check.
I mean, I bought 3 weeks worth of rations.
Yeah, me too. So, we've got like 5 left.
13.
Yeah, that's enough to just forage up a few bits of, a few like strags of supplies, scraps of
Man,
a squirrel that's being killed by something else.
during this time from the orc fight to now, we
Mhm.
obviously we're doing days. We do a bit of downtime. Would I be able to approach Rrak and ask him if he can lend me some orc, at least basic orc?
I mean, yeah, you can approach Rrak. What does Rrak say?
If you want. Orc is a
Very-
beautiful language. If you know the Dwarven script, then you can feel out most of it.
I do know Dwarvish, so that would be very helpful. Thank you.
It's not hard. It's one of the simpler
Okay, so we're
languages I know.
Do I just roll int or?
Well, are you going to assist Heris in learning it, Rrak?
Yes.
Can
Then
I
make an intelligence check with advantage.
can I give anything from knowing as well?
No, it's just you can only assist once, really. You can't have multiple assists in the same
Yeah, I
person.
can't guidance you anymore either.
It's alright.
I cast prestidigitation.
A 1 and a so it's a 4 and 11. So 11.
11. It's slow progress. You're kind of picking up small phrases, but not enough to formulate a sentence just yet.
Bless.
I'm literally just
I've started you on these 6 different ways of saying murder.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. And rage. I want to learn rage next.
You've learned how to say murder. The 6 different ways of
Yeah,
saying murder
so-
in Orcish.
Like from now to like, whenever I want to get this cracked out and learn it.
So you continue traveling. Is there anything anyone else wants to do during your time of traveling? Any conversations you want to have? Any spells you may want to cast?
How much time has left? Like was it 2 weeks we've been traveling?
Yeah, it's been 2 weeks and 4 days at this point exactly.
Haven't heard back from anyone,
19.
so I won't bother him. 'cause
18 days.
Instead of eating 3 rations, I'm going to use the spell Create Food and Water, which...
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna do that, it makes food for like everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes enough food for everyone.
So
Yeah.
if you share,
Yeah, eat the
Yeah,
rest.
I'm
then
gonna
none of
share.
us, and
Hell
none
yeah.
of
Sharing
us.
is caring.
Sharing is indeed caring.
You're doing that for the full 2 weeks.
No, because I just remembered I have it now.
Nice.
I've already said
Yeah.
I've used 2
So
weeks
yeah,
of
so
rations.
so 2 weeks worth of rations, but none from there.
Well, no, hang on. When did you start casting it? Give me a
Um,
day.
On the first day of the 3rd week, seeing that my rations were getting low, I don't know, like, oh wait,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't need to eat rations. Huh.
And it goes, oh, I have a thing for that. Vroom, food appears.
Yep.
So it's not the nicest food in the world. It's kind of plain and bland, but it
Mashed
sustains you.
potato, isn't it?
Well, mashed potatoes are the best. Fuck you.
Mashed
mean,
potato and
no, well,
beans.
I
but
mean, like,
beans is like not.
no, I mean-
it's not.
I mean, literally just the plainest mash. It's instant mash as well, so it's not even like sweet potatoes or anything like that. And there's like no
Yeah,
salt or anything in it.
No,
It's
no
just-
butter in it. No butter.
Yeah, no butter.
Oh.
It is literally just.
I want mashed potatoes now.
Well, yeah, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I've not eaten.
Neither have I. Well, I'd like a
Yeah,
few minutes.
I just had
Oh,
green
Reese's.
chips, nice sweet curry
Ooh, very nice.
Nice.
with fish.
Anyway.
I had a carbonara.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm gonna fuck you all. You continue to travel. The
Rack's
journey is,
quiet.
getting.
He speaks if spoken to.
Alright.
Yeah,
The journey gets a little bit.
when spoken to.
So go
sorry.
ahead. Sorry,
Rack's
go ahead.
relatively quiet, but when he's spoken to, he speaks as normal and he answers any questions.
Alright.
Probably ask him like who the figure was because I couldn't understand Orcish. Like, so I'd ask, is he like a relative of yours?
Lazrun, my cousin.
Ah,
He was one of the few to show me some mercy. But I suppose that's gonna have changed since he's presumably gonna head with the possession.
Do you know what exactly is possessing him or them?
No, it's not a true possession. It's they lend powers. Whatever demon it is, it's sort of trapped inside it.
It's a
Oh,
demon.
Yes.
did
Not
they?
I'm not a devil.
No, not a devil. Always. Of course, it's an affront to Grumsh.
Of course.
Did they-
Devils can be made deals with. Demons, you cannot.
Demons are just chaotic. Did they?
Well,
Did they drink? Like, Are they controlled by its blood?
I have not seen the ritual done. It's quite secretive. If everyone had access to it at any time they wished, then they would overrun the chieftains.
Well,
And the tribe would fall apart. Strength rules the tribe. That's why you find me and my cousin in a similar position of strength. Strong blood.
I
That
mean,
is all that matters.
Surely bartering aid of a demon, what does that make of you?
Well, it makes them stronger. But some wise ones, old ones, see it as an affront to Grumsh. That's why I follow him so fiercely, so that he may honor me as a champion of sorts.
You are earning your strength rather than just making a deal or lending strength.
I don't think making a deal makes you not earn it. It's the it's the
Don't survive transformation.
it's the details of the contract, and demons don't generally give you anything.
If
They
you can,
generally take.
Yeah, it's
if you can survive melding with a demon, then you're stronger than most.
It's one way to look at it, I suppose.
Demon meat is unfortunately not nice.
I assume you've tried this?
What year is it? I'm close to 700. Of course I've tried demon meat.
Fair enough. Does it taste like chicken or something, or?
Tastes like ash.
I always assumed it would taste of sulfur.
Yeah, because red dragon.
Maybe a devil, but not a demon. Demons don't always dance in the flames.
Probably dancing shadow.
They dance with the devil in the pale moonlight.
Shit, I knew it. There it is.
Do it long enough.
I feel when you set people up.
You set them up and knock them down.
Okay.
Yeah, considering our recent times within the last few months, I'd suggest not having a band of orcs have a connection to any type of demon.
No. Again.
So we might as well sort this issue out and get some type of retribution for you, Rrak.
This will only be the first. They lead small warbands out of the stronghold. Little ones that go afar. This will just be the first of many.
When
Last
Rex,
I was there, I believe there was 5, 6 war tribes. Well, after I left, I think there will still be 6, perhaps more. I presume someone replaced me.
so where is your stronghold? Assuming that's where you're from.
What was it, Matt? It was the borders of
It's in
Salvonia.
Salvonia. It is the very, very
Oh.
north of Salvonia.
It's the
Yeah.
Hound
It-
Pits, yeah?
it-
There? Wasn't there, was
No, it used to be the Dwarven Keep, of Caldor Keep, which is to the very, it's actually
It's on the border.
directly
of
north of you now.
Yeah.
It's
Ah.
directly north.
But a long fucking way.
Yeah.
It's past the boundary.
On the very northern border of Saldonia.
barrier.
Wait.
Yeah.
If what you say is true, and they're from the very north, and that does not bode well for But if Serin,
Maybe-
if they're traveling this far south already,
Well, maybe Ice Mounts will deal with them at some point.
As
I
they
very
pass,
much doubt.
I mean,
orcs are
Raccoon,
not
they travel
fools.
all over the world.
Yeah.
They've been to Badenheim, Janhol.
yeah.
They've been everywhere.
I'll say
They're not
though,
just restricted to
not
Salvonia.
orcs are not fools. They won't burn down every city in their path. If they do, they'll have no one to raid from. They may have left quite a few alive, only taking a few pigs or a few people.
Hmm.
As they go, they take what they need. And then they'll go for great prizes. Kills that will bring them honor, or items or weapons foretellers have told them of. They hunt for anything of great value, no matter how far away it is.
And if the settlement is an elven settlement,
Then they kill everyone in sight, regardless of what wealth is left.
that's why
No.
I say it's not. It doesn't bode well for Serin.
Okay, Rrak, you might be able to explain this to me. Half elves, is it like the same or the worse, or what's the prejudice?
It's not as bad. But if you have elf ears, then they don't tend to look for human features.
Ah.
They'll kill an half elf with a beard if they can see the ears.
Is this why you wanted? By the way, do we know anything about Rrak wanting to fucking murder an elf?
Oh, Rrak's not hidden at all, like he wanted to kill an elf.
So why is it that you want to murder an elf?
Because Grumpsh wishes that. If you want to be one of his disciples, if you want to be blessed with his powers, you kill an elf, and you bring its body to his altar. Then you surrender a part of yourself.
Sounds like this elf owed Grunt money or something.
He took his eye.
Heris,
elf?
generally, Divinity doesn't swabble over money. They have no meme for it.
I don't know, maybe like in a past life or something. I don't know.
Well, we could always try and find an elf that is an awful person.
That's why I've been looking at the bounty boards to find an elf.
What was that council?
I thought that
member's
would be
name
better
again?
for you.
What was that council member's name?
The elephant one.
I was planning to offer to assassinate him to the
Yes,
governess,
sounds
though I
interesting.
doubt she would be
Yeah.
so accepting.
I'm
But
sure
if you
we
would-
can. I'm sure with all the world, there is an elf who deserves at least being hacked up.
Okay.
Rrak, if this settlement of Serin is still living, no killing elves there.
Now, I will be as civil as I am always.
Erdan,
But if
Um,
one tries to hit me, then you best believe I'm taking its head.
Erdan, he has not attacked any elf while we have been in there. He was in a council meeting with one of the most powerful elves that was duly hated. He could have attacked them and he didn't.
Yeah.
So
Presumably, we pass a lot of elves on the street as well.
Yeah, probably.
yeah.
Yeah,
So to
Yeah.
ask him not to attack is putting a lot of distrust into him.
It's fair enough. If I was not
It's-
in this group, I would have done it.
Oh no, I understand, and I personally wouldn't hold it against you. My point is the fact that he asked means that he distrusts you.
Hmm. He offered me too stringy anyway.
Cook it over a good fire, it's all right.
It just looks at you funny. Like,
What?
mm.
I'm not cannibal. I'm a dragon. What do you want?
Rrak's a cannibal.
Rrak's a cannibal. I'm
Rrak, yeah.
I'm hiding the food chain, bitch.
Well, it's more like it's not a cannibal because it's a different race, but it's still like
No,
No,
it's
no.
still humanity.
A humanoid.
humanoid. Yeah.
Humoids.
Humoids. Rrak's a cannibal. I'm not a fucking cannibal.
Yeah.
Rrak is eating orc.
I'd most likely eat an orc. I know orc. By that logic, I've met orcs.
What's the relationship between orcs and dragons?
Stay the
It
fuck
depend-
out of my way.
Yeah,
enough.
pretty much.
Pretty much for
Pretty
everyone.
much.
Like, it's dragon, stay
If
out.
the
of my
if the
way.
orcs are stronger, then the giants will tend to become subservient if they're frost giant or lesser.
Oh, really?
If the giants are stronger, then the orcs may become subservient.
Yeah, basically, if you're not in a civilized city with races, it's whoever the fuck is the strongest wins.
Yeah, that's why like so many people have minions. Like so many evil
Yeah.
beings have minions.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you continue your travels. Unless there's anything else you guys want to discuss.
No.
Just small talk,
You
really.
can continue question time about orc politics. So should you?
Or architects.
Oh,
You know, you're
I like
wandering
that.
through the Twilight Grove. Location you know fairly well, Dan. You don't know it like the back of your hand. You've probably wandered this kind of trail before, so you're kind of still trying to get your bearings. When you enter into one of the most open areas, and suddenly you hear these impacts into the ground around you as arrows encompass you in a circle. Begin to hear the sound of what looks to be horses darting in between of you, disorienting each of you. Kind of look one way, see a horse come towards you, kind of staggers you back, you see another one kind of intersecting in between these gaps between all of you. After a minute, you kind of hear them stop, your kind of head shaking slightly as there's loud dirt being kicked up in your face. And see surrounding you 9
Is it centaurs?
horses
Oh no, just horses?
with the bodies of humans.
Centaurs.
All of them pointing bows directly at you.
Can I do a... What would this be? You know what, since I'm from here,
Can't believe you're gonna get a skill.
a history check about the centaurs in this forest.
Go for it.
To see if I know why or how they... Oh, great. 7.
All I'm saying is, I could just set fire to the
7.
forest. that'll help.
I'll give you
There are
advantage.
centaurs in the forest. They live in their own kind of small tribes and camps. You don't know the specifics about them. You've never really encountered them before.
Can I roll a history to see what language these guys speak?
Sure, go for it.
16.
16.
Do they know?
I mean, you know they are a Fey-like creature, so they probably speak Sylvan, would be your best bet,
Yeah.
or
So
what languages they speak, but
I'll,
exactly you don't know.
I'll put my hand up and I'll say in Sylvan, greetings.
They pay no
Parlay.
attention. They they don't react. About 3 of them
Do you
were
say that out
directly
loud?
pointing their.
Oh yeah.
3 of them are pointing their bows directly at Rrak. One of them standing a bit further back with this big, and it is a big longbow. Bigger than anything you've ever seen. It's a lot wider and a lot taller than any longbow. The string itself seems to be a lot thicker.
I'll
Kind of has an arrow knocked and is kind of not got it drawn, but is pulling back slightly.
I'll
And
take
shouts out
my
in. Go ahead.
I'll raise my left arm and I'll unbuckle the sort of on the half plate over it, and I'll show like a webbed scar covering a tattoo of like that. You just see the corners of the crimson chalice. I'm
As you
not
do
one
that,
of them
you move the
anymore.
arm and they identify yourselves now. One speaks in uncommon.
Identify yourselves.
No, I will
You're
immediately
in our
say. I will
forest.
immediately
You
say
travel
to.
with one of their orc kin.
I will immediately say to Crazel, no, do not antagonize them. I will reply back to.
Antagonizing them. They are literally pointing arrows at us.
I will say back to the centaur in Sylvan. I am
Which I
Erdan.
understand.
You understand Sylvan?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
No, shit, wrong
doesn't.
character.
Haha.
I will...
Get fucked, Jason. Bitch.
Same
Only
plan,
Ben
Lord,
and
do
John
you?
get that conversation for the same task.
Don't make me take linguist.
I will say to him,
Go ahead, John.
I'm Erdan, a native of this forest. This is a group I've been traveling with for a time to, well, we have several goals. One of them currently is to deal with this tribe called the Crimson Chalice.
If you call me one of theirs again, I'll make sure that you aren't half horse anymore.
Oh, man.
He looks around. If you say, speaks out common again, you are not one of them, you will accompany us.
2.
I wasn't speaking to you. Looks towards a crazy. Sorry, not crazy. Sorry, Erdan begins speaking in Sylvan again.
I'm gonna
Heris, you understand this?
I'm gonna subtle spell and I'm gonna do detect thoughts, but I'm not going deep. I just want to get the emotional
Stop
like.
hacking into people's minds, Ben.
Yeah,
What's
it's
the
format.
range of detect thoughts?
30 feet, I think.
They are not
Off
within
the
30 feet.
Off the top of my head, I believe it is, but I am unsure.
Hang on, concentration. Yes, anyone within 30 feet. So how far?
Yeah,
are they
they are all at least 50 feet away from you.
I'll just slowly walk forward.
As you do, an arrow next to your foot. Made knock another one.
Okay, I will stay back and not do the spell. I will
Yeah,
stand there.
I would feign being a defenseless woman at this point, personally.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look pathetic.
You will notice them. They all have kind of longish green hair. Most of them are shirtless, but the one speaking to you with the longbow in hand is wearing like a chained metal shirt. Speak in Sylvan towards Erdan. You say you are dealing with these creatures. Why do you travel with one that is kin of their leader?
He's the one that alerted. I'm replying back in Sylvan, obviously. He is the one that alerted us to this tribe and to what has become of its leader and what evil he has done.
Must still have some orc bits on me.
Look towards Rrak. And what is your relation to this tribe?
I was once a member, and a high-ranking one. Now I plan to kill them all.
His eyes kind of narrow as you say that.
I'll like reply in Sylvan and go, it's true.
Very well.
I'll explain. A few days ago, we captured one of them raiding us, and we got the information out of him.
What information was that?
I'll just do like a diarrhea explosion of information. I'll just verbally say I'll describe the location, and I'll say, do you know where this is?
We are familiar. You will come with us.
2.
And they begin. He doesn't answer you.
Rrak will follow.
They begin walking off. Do you follow them?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yep.
Right.
It
takes you a few hours, about 2 hours of hiking through the forest. Do any of you want to commune with each other or with one
All
of the
I'm
centaurs?
saying is, they are nasty people. They didn't even offer us a lift.
Yeah, a bunch of bastards.
They're half horses.
Heris will laugh, and then
I mean, I've still got my walk, so you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's why not walk?
I'll reply to Crazel saying that, but I'll mind link with him, and I'll say they probably don't like to offer lifts.
Sure.
Like, do you? Like, when you could fly, did you like offer people lifts?
I often drop people from a great height.
Did you? Was that from on your back while you were flying?
Sometimes.
Wait, really? Do you
Yeah.
let people get up on your back and fly?
Yes, this is how this entire fucking thing started, was me trying to trick that elf into getting into a secluded location where I could kill them all.
That's what happens when you never-ending story someone.
Yeah. Well, okay, well. Still, they clearly don't like that. Well, and then I'll switch to Erdan, and I'll say, so Erdan, what do you think? Have you met these people before?
I'll roll I'll roll a history check.
You
to-
you have
Barbarian.
not met these people before.
I've
You know of their existence, but I've never encountered them.
when I
Anything
was,
on where
hold
we're
on.
going? Anything?
I'll say when I was still living here, I never encountered them. I knew that there were centaurs in this forest, but I never saw one myself.
Are they like dangerous? Can they be trusted? Are they going
I
to
mean,
eat us?
they can trample us to death pretty easy, but
In general, they're trustworthy.
To trample you to death. I've got fly.
If it doesn't be invisible.
He's got fly now.
I'm bigger than
I'll
them.
I'll speak to the whoever seems like the leader.
Probably the one
say,
with the
The
big
one
ass
you
longbow.
change hair to be the leader.
Yeah, I'll say, have you had any word on a orc named Ushkar? Has he made actions
We'll
nearby?
speak more of this when we return to our camp. You will
Yep.
speak with the chief.
I'll just go quiet unless someone speaks to me.
I'll just mind link with Rrak and I'll say, hey Rrak, you okay?
I'll be better once we've gotten this misunderstanding out of the way.
Do you know what I
So we
will
can kill
do?
them.
I'll hand Rrak my circlet of blasting.
I'll just sort of
Are you
wave
doing
the.
this subtly or obviously?
No, obviously, like I'm like, I think although you are not the biggest fan of magic, it's always nice to have a little bit of fire just in case.
I'll wave my my sort of necromancer's glove and say, "I've still got some."
This you don't have to worry about. You just place it on your head, and you can cast the Scorching Ray spell at least once a day. You do not need to attune to it.
I'll just shrug and put it on.
Okay.
And look
Kind of
very
a, it's a
pretty in my
small
circlet.
circlet with
It is a small circle.
red gem in the center. But it kind of adjusts to your head. Just put it on. Takes you
Yeah.
maybe 2 hours of hiking through this forest until you can begin to hear the sound of a rustling, a few hooves on dirt, voices speaking in Sylvan. When you come across a camp. The camp itself is fairly large, just by having a quick glance. There are several large white cloth tents scattered throughout, and in the very center, what you're assuming is the center, is this very large bonfire. You see a few other centaurs, different ages, some young ones, some, slightly older, all kind of going about doing their daily jobs. A few of them seem to be dragging in what appears to be a cut down tree, and some of us are cutting that tree down into logs. There are a few that kind of have brought back pouches and baskets of like forage supplies, a few plants, leaves, berries, and there are some that just walk around, kind of keeping an eye out. You're assuming they're guards.
They're not building a massive man in wood, are they?
Yeah, it doesn't look like they are.
No, we're good then, guys.
This is not.
They're not going to Burning Man us.
Yeah, this is not Burning Man.
They lead you in,
Shame.
and you can see there's like a blanket laid out on the ground near the bonfire. The one that spoke to you all in common goes, "You will wait here until I return," and heads off. A few of the other centaurs that followed you disperse. The two go with him, and three of them stay with you and keep an eye on you.
I'll as we're waiting, Rrak will say to the group, "I suppose we keep our manners in the lower half."
I'll be 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
So no horsing around.
Thank God, Matt. That would have been combat.
Yeah.
I say we kill them all.
No
Yeah.
horseplay.
Hey, do you know when he said like white tents? I was like, damn, that'd be so good for Fireball.
Oh man.
You know?
And you say I'm the worst. I didn't even mention Fireball.
You were thinking it. You
Nope.
were thinking it.
No,
That
it
Nope.
wasn't.
We are in the forest. It's the
Yes.
prime place.
Actually,
know,
it's
you
quite
might be able
hard
to
to
bear
burn
down.
living. It's very hard to burn
Yeah,
living
that's-
plants because
It's only in like, it's like summertime is best when it's all dry. That is
yeah,
the best time.
yeah. But if
obviously,
plants are living
just-
and green, they're very hard to burn.
because of
Or
the
just ban
sap,
fire breaks.
It's because of the water in them. Remember,
yeah, the sap and
life
water
is
in there.
mostly water.
Okay. Both a miss.
I mean, on this
Sorry about that.
planet, it is.
We were
It is
discussing
possible that in another world, that water is not the foundation of life.
Well, I've got blights on my glove of decay. The glove of decay. So I'll use blight just to get them started.
Yeah, there you go.
Actually, yeah, you've got blight.
Cool.
You can kill all the plants. I won't be happy, but you can do it.
You
Right,
certainly can
so-
try.
Just attack a tree with fucking 64 damage.
Do you think if you want to say or do while you're waiting around the bonfire?
I'm minding with Karo, and I'll say, should we dome? We could dome, and like we're like safe and secure.
He shakes his head.
No dome.
Once again, Matt is not trying to do anyone else's voice.
I'm not going to try and butcher their voices.
What a amazingly cowardly move. Just having a conversation with someone that's sticking your head out of a dome
Yeah.
like a turtle.
Hi, we're nice
Hey.
people, don't worry. Slides back into the dome.
Who needs to be a turtle PC?
Turtles are great, man.
Anyway,
After about 5 or so minutes, the three centaurs haven't moved out, kind of keeping an eye on you. You begin to see a
I'll
few
wave.
more begin approaching you. They don't wave back. Where is he?
oh, we have a specific
Oh,
character.
You see this? See the centaur that led you here with the long hair, the chain shirt on with the bow. Next to him are two more of the centaurs that came with you. And walking in front of them, you see an older-looking centaur. Long grey hair with two braids kind of coming down on either side. Looks towards the three that kind of have their hands on their, it'd be like these long pikes, but haven't got them drawn. He goes, stand down. They are not our enemy. They kind of nod. They put their pikes back into like this, almost like side pouch on their back. Greetings. I am Chief Carlton. Hang on. Cartelon, sorry.
I was about to say Carlton's a weird name for a
Carlton.
centaur.
Fucking, I fucking can't read my notes. Chief Cartelon.
Is he saying
Please, would
common
you-
or,
Yes,
Sylvan? Okay, so I'll
they're in common. She says, stand down in Sylvan, and then speaks to you all in common.
I'll say
If you would like to
Reason.
follow me, he begins leading you. He begins walking away.
Then we'll follow.
follow. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're following.
He leads you to end of one of these, another large tent. Same kind of cloth material, kind of pulls apart the parting where the door would be. And you walk in.
Does it feel
And,
dry?
the inside is warm. What was that, Ben?
Does the cloth and sail feel dry?
Yeah, it feels right. It doesn't feel.
It's good to know.
Well, fucking hell.
He's
It's
thinking
not rain for the last couple of
He's
days.
thinking
That's
for
amazing.
fire purposes, Matt. Be careful.
Oh,
In the
for fuck's
future, just think in the future.
Okay, just in case.
Put
Yeah,
your
the cloth
life
is
back.
dry. You know,
Uh,
can't go anywhere without threatening to burn the place down. But you leave your inside, and the interior is quite warm. There's a few kind of what looks to be a bed of hay near the back.
Flammable.
I apologize. Sure. We don't have chairs or beds. We don't have much use for them. But please make yourselves comfortable.
Erdan will.
Just sit down.
Yeah, Erdan
Yeah.
will sit down.
Sit in the middle of the floor.
Yeah, let's sit middle, cross-legged, I guess.
Rrak would usually stand up, but maybe this isn't the time to. He'll pretend not to be big and scary. Ish. So you'll sit is what I'm saying.
Just lie on
Right.
face down. That's the only way Rrak can be not scary.
When he died.
Just
Yeah, pretend to be
rocks
dead.
back and
There
forth
you
in the
go.
corner. I am Chief Cartelon of this tribe. This is Gowland's Grove you're in. This is our camp.
The pleasure is all ours.
I see some of you have sustained injuries on your journey.
Unfortunately, yes.
There was a healer here. She will be able to heal you. I speak to one of the Centaur warriors, speaking Sylvan, just says, the ones I can translate, he says, go and fetch Kalaka. She will tend to the wounded.
Kalaka.
He nods and then walks off. Until she arrives, I would like to ask you a series of questions.
Okay.
First of all, it is a pleasure to have you all in our camp.
I
Oh no.
would return the favor, but we were exactly not given the opportunity of a choice. So I do thank you for your hospitality, though.
I apologize. That is Argus. He is the lead warrior of our tribe. Very stoic and hot-headed. Thinks with only his soul and heart, doesn't think with his mind sometimes.
Given the apparent
I apologize if
recent-
you felt threatened.
Given the apparent recent, well, incursions that seem to be going on here, it is perfectly understandable.
Read his catalogue.
Of course. He looks to Rrak specifically and goes, what do you all know of these orcs that are nearby?
They are of the tribe of the Blood Chalice, from the north of Salvonia, in an ancient dwarf keep. They are out on an expedition of some sort, hunting some beast or laying siege to an elven city. Once they've got what they want, they'll return with their spoils. But I intend to kill them before they can return home.
There seems to be some sort of demonic presence in their leader.
Yes, you look to Rrak. You seem insightful for these creatures. You also share a resemblance to their leader, or at least the leader of this group of orcs.
His host, yes. He's a cousin of mine.
I sense there is bad blood between you.
They killed. I have no love for them, and they have none for me. If I don't kill them, then they will kill me in turn. That's all you need to know.
Very well. These orcs, do not act the same way they have in the past. Recently, their leader, he is changing. I don't know if you know this, but like you said, a demonic presence seems to have possessed him. His skin is graying, spikes are appearing along him,
I'll
transforming
illusion.
into some form of demon.
I'll minor illusion what I saw. I'll say, is it this him?
Yes, this is the description we have heard from two of our warriors. One of them did not return.
As far as we are aware, he
This-
has formed some sort of pact with a demon, although one does not tend to form pacts with a demon. It's more that, well, they tend to control you.
That appears to be the case for most, but from what our centuries have told us, it doesn't seem to be he's controlled by this demon. It's almost like it is transforming into one. He is
Oh.
remaining the way he was, but is transforming into a more demonic presence.
I assure you that somewhere down
Jason still there?
Technical difficulties.
Jason?
Jason?
Please.
Oh,
I just said porn. That was it.
You cut
Oh,
out for a sec.
Well, saying-
your headset it sounded like your headset disconnected or something. And there was someone letting off huge fireworks near my house.
Yeah, they're doing outside mine as
Yay.
well.
Yeah,
Same
I
for
don't
mine.
know.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know
around the
why.
corner
I
from mine,
just it might be an internet connection. My place has been real bad lately. But yeah,
Uh,
I just said that he's most likely a pawn.
I'll say these demons, they get summoned now and then. It's an easy path into the realm so that they may spread some destruction and chaos. It's a win-win situation.
I
Sounds it.
see. That
It also means that when
frightens us.
anyone following them, the tribe won't be claimed by Grumsh. Instead, they'll go on to become demons.
This sounds concerning. I've never heard of, well, not recently, of orcs forming alliances with demons, but it has been known to happen. However, that is not our main concern. This war band of orcs travels through every now and then. The real threat, to us specifically, is the pack of gnolls they appear to have made an alliance with. In recent months and weeks, they have been acting more aggressively, working alongside each other, raiding small villages, and unaware traders seem to be splitting their spoils 50-50. But it's not an alliance built on trust. There is tension between both groups. The gnolls are members of the Howling Fang Pack, led by Pack Lord Rymgil Bloodeye.
If there are tensions between the two of them, then perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
I mean, how powerful are the gnolls? Perhaps we can just wipe them from the map.
The gnolls themselves are a sizable force. It is a pack of gnolls, not just a few stragglers.
I'll
They
cut
have
in-
made.
I'll cut in.
They've. What's that?
I'll cut in and say, if we cut off their heads, then they'll fall on each other. They'll all.
Perhaps.
No, they'll go to tear each other apart, most likely. Gnolls like to pick on the weak. A warband out here, without its leader, it most likely wouldn't last long. The infighting alone.
Are you saying some sort of surgical strike, Rrak?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying we go and kill the bastards. Whatever is easiest. I don't think that we can get in stealthily, so to speak.
Can Erdan do a history check on gnolls in the area? See what he would know about them?
Oh, it can be difficult. I've never really encountered gnolls before, but go ahead.
11.
You're not too sure. You've never really encountered gnolls before, and gnolls aren't common in the forest that you're from.
Okay. So these
They've
gnolls
not
are
got much
presumably
on.
outside the forest then? They're not.
Yeah, you're assuming they're from somewhere far off.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
The orcs have made a makeshift stronghold. They use it when they are on raids. They're expanding it. They take prisoners from their raids and force them into slave labor, making them expand this camp.
Where's
Whereabouts
this?
is
The gnolls. It is to the west, a few hours to the west of here.
So is it
It is
within?
far enough away where they are to encroach on us, but as it expands, they begin to get closer and closer.
Is it within the Twilight Grove?
No, it is a few hours out of the Twilight Grove.
I see.
The gnolls have taken the lair, I should say, is a abandoned mine shaft. I believe it is called Kindor Mine. They have controlled this for several years now. That's where they operate out of.
Whereabouts is this? Whereabouts is this Kindor mine?
The mine is near the stronghold, but it is more southwesterly. The stronghold.
Do you have any contact with Seren, an elven town? by
The
grove?
elven village we do not often communicate with. A few of our members sometimes visit for supplies and trade, but it's a small town. They do not have a large military force, not one that is capable of fighting a pack of gnolls or a warband of orcs.
Is it still? Does it still survive, or has the orcs been through and slaughtered?
The orcs have not. They have not traveled this far west yet. No, east, I should say. Sorry.
That is at least good news. We know where we must strike in order to at least push back the orcs for now and try and stop the warbands from raiding this far.
If we can.
You see me get to battle these orcs
Our friend here has.
and these gnolls by the sounds of things. It is not a small group, I should advise you. It is a full walk tribe.
And how many
This will not be
people
in-
does it consist of?
The orc tribe alone, 30 orcs at least. The pack of gnolls is substantial.
Or
I
perhaps
would say more gnolls than there are orcs.
Rrak. What? I've heard of honor duels before. If you challenged the orc chieftain to a one-on-one, would that save us time?
It would give us.
Is that possible?
I can challenge him. It's up to him if he accepts the challenge.
You
But
could just murder us on sight.
it may give you time to move without eyes on you. But when I last saw him, I was stronger of the two.
So you could.
But there's nothing to say that it's the same.
I just thought if we attacked the orc stronghold and you challenged, and then we came at them from a different approach, maybe.
perhaps if you, as you say, the orcs and the gnolls are not the best of allies, we can get the gnolls to turn on the orcs. If there are more gnolls than orcs, then I'm sure the gnolls would be more than willing to join with us in attacking this stronghold.
Would the gnolls be able to be reasoned with, or coerced, or offered something?
They are a
I don't know.
pack of gnolls, savage-like creatures. They're
Can I
not
do-
intellectual, but they
I-
could be bargained with.
Can I do a nature check on gnolls to see what they sort of most like, what would most entice them to
Sure.
be
Go
with
for it.
us? Come on. Ooh, 17.
17. Food. They like eating. They
Right.
are wolf men, essentially. They hunt, they kill. They're not really. They don't, they don't have large hordes. Not like dragons. They don't collect treasures. They mostly find what they can eat and go back for that source. They're very
Um,
savage like.
Heris will smile, put one hand on Erdan's shoulder, and look at him, smiling, and say, "You could be their champion. You create food out of thin air." Wink, wink.
The
Think?
chief speaks up and goes, "They would know it is a spell. They prefer the thrill of the hunt. Slaying the meal is what they like."
I say we collapse the mine, then they don't have a stronghold at all.
Ooh,
There's a possibility, but it is finding the force to collapse the mine. This is not a old mine shaft. This is only 5 or so years old. They've only had it for that time. It is sturdy.
I'm sure we can. I'm sure we have enough power to collapse a mine. Wink, wink. Well, we have a few options then. If we collapse the mine, the gnolls won't be a problem. But if we can coerce the gnolls, then we at least have some bodies to deal with the orcs.
It would certainly be a distraction for them.
Definitely. Yeah.
The warriors of our camp will assist you in any way they can. They too would like to see we all would like to see this tribe, or this war pack, I should say, rid of. We do not want them to hurt the innocent folk of this land. We swore to protect them. And as for collapsing the mine, it is a deep, deep mine. This is not a small mine. It
Wow.
carries on for miles. It's
It would
difficult to collapse.
You don't
Would
need to
very
collapse it all, just the
Yeah,
entrance,
just
and
the
then they will
entrance.
starve to death.
Well, they will
They may be
spend time
savages, but
digging
they
it.
are fairly strong. They could, with time, move out and break their way through.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame we couldn't lure the orcs into the mine and then collapse it behind them.
If the gnolls dig their way out and they find that there's no orcs to lead them, there's a chance that they will just go on a rampage and kill anything nearby.
So you're saying murder is the only option?
Isn't it always?
Getting them to fight the orcs, and then we deal with the orcs in the mass confusion might be the better option.
Well, how far is this mine from this location?
Well, I would say from here, at most half a day's travel. It is roughly a 4-hour hike from the entrance or the end of the Twilight Grove. We are fairly secure near the middle, so it takes a few hours to get to the exit of the forest, but I'd say half a day at most.
Is that your speed or ours?
Your speed, or as we could get there, well, our warriors would be able to get there in a few hours. We also know this terrain well and have our footing in the ground. We know where and where not to step.
Of course, yeah, from here.
So,
Could your warriors guide us? Or we'd save you?
They could. They would be. I would assume I would know. They would be willing to accompany you and see what they can do. They may or not go. We used to have 15 warriors. We've lost a substantial amount to these orcs and gnolls in recent days and weeks. I would personally request that 3, or at least 3 or 4 of our warriors stay back at camp, just in case.
Just 3 or 4. 3 or 4, only 5 warriors guiding us would be fine.
That's going to be arranged.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5, 6, yeah, that could work. Maybe they could give us a lift.
We will not. It did not work the same way you expect. You all seem like larger creatures. Well, it would not be.
Fair on
It
Heris.
would slow. Not only would it. It looks to all of you. You would slow us down significantly. It's having 2 bodies on the back of the same horse.
Damn.
And how it would affect a normal horse would affect us the same way.
Like just like an internal shit.
fuck's sake.
Like you weren't thinking it.
Erdan Wallace, do you know exactly what frictions there are between the orcs and the gnolls?
I do not specifically, but what I've heard is that they do not fully trust each other. They are both savage groups wanting power and to feed and to hoard items and to
Do
enslave people to feather their gains. With that much tension, it does promote conflict between them, and there is not always full trust.
do the orcs trade or share any sort of food or some sort of spoils?
Yes, every time they raid a village or a merchant, they split everything between them.
What if we or we make it appear that the orcs have been holding out on the gnolls.
As you're trying to seed doubts into the minds of people that aren't going to have any.
I don't know that. We
Mm,
don't know that. It might
Well,
be.
they will be dead, so they won't have a mind to think.
I mean, we can get them to fight the orcs. That's, you know, it's helpful for us.
Sure.
But we need to get them there first. If we can get them to think the orcs have held out on some sort of kill, they might be enraged.
Hmm.
Or they may realise the strength of the orcs and fall in line.
Well, we know that there are
Hmm.
more gnolls than the orcs, so we can just tell them that the orcs are less in number. That they're easy for the taking.
Or we could offer them something.
Well, they're only interested in food, so, and most excitingly for them is the hunt, so I doubt there is much, well, the prize of orc meat, if they find that up to any taste. Rrak, do you know of how gnolls like the taste of orc? You've tasted orc before.
I've not spoken with many gnolls. Mainly, I've just killed them.
Like I said, they are not going to have minds. They will be gone. It is best to just rid this place of their filth, in my opinion.
Hmm.
If we leave them alone and they fight the orcs with us, then it leaves them open to attacking what they want and still hurting people.
I just feel using them to attack the orcs will benefit us and deal with a problem.
It will certainly, it's in some way deal with two problems at the one time.
Yeah. So what
If
do
you
we-
would like to speak to our commander of our warriors, he'll be outside, I imagine. I can go and bring him for you.
Oh, sure, why not?
Wanders over to the parting in the entrance of the tent, and he looks. August, I need to speak with you. Yes, my lord. Yes, chief. And he walks in. And see the same centaur man who seemed to lead this group, the chain shirt, the long greenish hair.
I'll wave.
Something gives Heris a look. Now, what did you need, chief? These fine folks here have been, our guests have been discussing assisting us with our orc and gnoll problem. We believed it would be beneficial for them to speak with our commander of our warriors that we have left. Of course. And he looks to you all.
So we have a few ideas. So one idea is to make the gnolls think that the orcs are holding out on them food and get the gnolls to attack the orcs. The downside to that is if the gnolls realize that the orcs are stronger or have not been holding out on them, then we'll have to deal with orcs and gnolls. The other option is
Well,
to collapse the mine so the gnolls can't get out. But then we still have to deal with the orcs.
We have thought of collapsing this mine ourselves. It does not seem impossible, but what must be done from the inside. The entrance is fortified. Wooden supports are used to prevent it from collapsing. The best place to do it would be from behind the entrance, trapping whoever was to do it inside, unless you had some form of delayed explosion. Even then, the mine spreads out in many directions. It would take them time, but for what we've seen, the size, there are many. This is a full pack of gnolls. It will take them a while, but it's not unlikely for them to dig their way out.
How big would a full pack of gnolls be?
Hundreds, maybe?
Oh, then it will be easy to convince them that they are more powerful than the orcs. How many orcs do you know that are in this nearby fort of theirs?
I believe there were at most 50.
At most 50, so the gnolls.
These orcs, however, they're not. That's orcs. They are accompanied by wargs, several ogres, and one demonic creature. Not the leader of this pack, but this warband. But there is another demonic creature with them.
Well, we could certainly try and convince the gnolls that they are approaching 2 to 1 in terms of numbers.
They'll probably want either some sort of like they won't attack the orcs unless we're at least as strong as the orcs, or if stronger. If that's the route you're going down. How would you convince them, Erdan?
We can. Well, we've been able to handle a whole camp of orcs before. We can tell them that we have slain hundreds of orcs in other lands. That we know that orcs really aren't that strong, and convince them to follow us that way.
Okay. Suppose do some minor illusions to show that off, and okay. What does everyone else think?
I say prepare yourself for the fight.
Okay.
Inevitably.
Rrak, what do you think?
Whatever gets me closer to my end goal.
Erdan will say, Rrak, did you... This may sound a bit morbid, but did you take any parts from the orcs we killed earlier? Or the ogre?
No. I drank some blood, but that was it.
It would have been useful to maybe have some parts so that we could convince them that we have indeed killed orcs.
If perhaps, and I'll say to whatever centaurs nearby, do you have sentries outside of around the forest?
Ooh, this is probably who would speak up? Probably the commander. We have, well, we lost a large portion of our warriors to these orcs and gnolls a while back. There once were 15 of us, there are now 9. In terms of trained sentries, any one of us could do that task. Like I said, we are now a depleted and smaller number. This orcs band increases in force, so most of the time we are all sent out, but we can spare 1 or 2 to stay back here.
I was saying,
keep an eye out.
If a band of orc enter here, do they come through often? If so, then
They have not approached the camp before.
I mean, the
By the
forest.
looks of things, they appear to be quite I wouldn't say they're a fair distance away. They have not really approached or enclosed on our forest just yet, but they are expanding further west. No, east. Hang on, I forgot my map. East.
We can look for scouting parties, perhaps, but it depends if we have that sort of time.
Here's an insane idea. What if we looked like orcs and attacked the gnolls? What would happen?
We would need to make sure
that the chief looked towards. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, John.
We would need to make sure there was a way for us to escape, so that they didn't just kill us and then go on and kill the orcs.
Of course, but they probably would go on and kill the orcs, wouldn't they?
True, but I'd rather not die myself and
of course
do that.
I don't have a disguise spell, but does anyone have? And if we do come across any more orcs, like sort of doing like a sort of funny face as if to say like wearing their skin type things.
The chief pulls up a staff, a wooden staff with kind of like twigs tied to the side of it, and just taps it on the ground twice, and you all take the form of centaurs. You're still your normal physical form, but as an illusionary centaurs. Hits that on the ground twice again. I know the seeming spell, something I've learned in my younger years. Just could disguise you all as orcs.
So there you go.
I forgot he had seeming on his spell list. Brilliant. It's a Gloomstalker ranger and he's got
Oh
seeming.
yes, Gloomstalkers!
How long does that last?
I believe it's 8 hours.
Oh, fucking hell. So we
Oh.
could
Yeah, 8 hours.
so we could get
And
close to
it's
the mine.
not concentration, so he can. Oh, let me double check if there's a range. Nope. You can be as far away as you want.
Okay,
Oh.
so we can look like orcs, go to the knolls, kick fuck out of them, and then mock them, and then run away.
If there's a
The
an out,
sorry, go ahead, Rrak.
yeah, if there's a party of gnolls out and about, we just have to kill the most of them.
Leave
Let
one
a
alive,
few run home.
or two.
That would likely work.
It would save us the trouble of having to escape from the mine once more.
Do the gnolls have any sort of leader?
Yes, the gnolls are led by the pack leader. Whose name I've forgotten.
Bloodeye.
There it is.
Rhyme
Yes,
Guild.
Did
pack
they, yeah.
climb Rhymegill Bloodeye.
So we just
He's a powerful warrior. I believe he has some magical connection to a fucking Gnoll. What's the word? Gnoll deity.
okay. So we could do that then. We could look like orcs. We kill a few of them, take the mick out of their leader, tell him he's a coward, all that good stuff, and then we let them go. And then they will run back to their mine. We then keep an eye on what's happening, and then when they mobilize and head to the orcs, we could then trail behind, and then during the chaos, we can then deal with the chief.
Well, the chief is still up north. This is just an outpost.
The outpost. Sorry, the outpost would have a leader.
Yes, the leader of the warband.
So, how does that sound?
That sounds like a pretty good plan to me.
Crazel?
Jason?
We lost Jason.
I think his mic might have gone.
Who?
You might need to disconnect and reconnect again, Jason.
The chief, sorry, the commander speaks up again and goes, I believe it is the chief, the pack lord, sorry, that worships, I believe it is Vecna, the god of secrets and lies.
Oh Christ. Can I do a history check on the name Vecna?
Go religion check.
Is it religion? Okay.
I'll do a religion
Yeah,
check
please.
as well.
Go for it.
Because that name, I've heard that name before in this campaign. Or somewhere.
7.
Oh, 9.
7. 9. You recognize the name. You know he is the god of evil secrets. He's an evilly aligned god. And you know he's one of the ascendants, one of the mortals of the world that ascended to godhood through a grab of power.
Okay. Phew, well, very bad then. Well, if everyone seems to be okay with that, should we make plans and make our way?
Perhaps we should be healed first.
The chief's beginning was, yes, I will have our healer. She, I believe, is on her way. She was dealing with some wounded already.
Yeah, what time of the day is it?
It's about noonish.
Okay.
The commander speaks up again and goes, this attack on the the gnolls. Would it be attacking them in their mine or trying to find a scouting party?
If we could find a scouting party, that would be helpful. Maybe close to the mine.
I do not know how often their patrols are, how often they scout out. It is random. They leave when they need to leave. There have been times when they haven't left for an extended period of time. Our only option may be to
I have a
travel
way.
to the mine.
Well, I have a way of scouting ahead, and I'll cast Find Familiar, and I'll summon Molt Jr.
Mhm.
He's still on.
This creature would be able to scout ahead for us.
Yes. Over 120 feet, I can see for its eyes, but it can be commanded to just fly ahead and then come back.
It can also, reply to you in simple kind of like imagery. So it can just show you an orc, or an orc, sorry, no, and be like, yeah, they're over there. Very, very well. We do not know if this will take us directly to the mine. As a result, I would like to request I leave several of my men here. Only a few of us venture out. If we do end up at these creatures or these creatures' lair, I would rather just a small group of us were trapped than the majority of our forces.
Of course.
Myself
Good
and
idea.
2 others will accompany. The other 6 will remain here.
What was that?
Something loud.
Was that? What was that you, Alex?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other 6 of my warriors will remain here.
That's fine. Obviously we are trying to do a bit of mischief and misdirection.
By the way,
Very well.
I've not heard anything from Jason.
Yes.
This-
Jason, are you still alive? What's that message?
I can't believe Molt's dead.
Oh no. My plans are ruined.
Do a quick massage, see if he replies.
It wasn't DC. It's still there. It's just
Yeah.
Unless he's fallen asleep again.
maybe.
Anyway. Oh. I know she.
That's me.
Anyway, we'll carry on. What was I saying? Yeah, the chief speaks up and goes, I will make sure that your injuries have been healed first before you leave. Please, accompany me and I will take you to our healer. You may want to rest up, see if we have any supplies for you to take. Once you are ready, I suggest we head out, or you head out, I should say, early tomorrow morning to get ahead of any gnoll packs that might be leaving. I will also need to rest to regain the spell.
Of course.
Of course.
That would be advisable.
And with that, he does begin leading the ones of you that have injuries out of the tent. I'm getting to another quite large tent. Appears to be a medical form of tent. You're led inside where you see another centaur, surprisingly. A female centaur this time. She has long, kind of like bright, long bright red hair. She wears this kind of small green top that ties in the back. And looks at you and goes, you must be the ones that are injured. Chief, it's a pleasure to have you here. It's good to see you too. These are the ones that have sustained injuries. Would you mind? Of course. Please, take a seat. I will get you in a moment. She kind of carries off,
I think it's Karo and
patching
Erdan.
up.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of.
Erdan.
She kind of finishes off bandaging up a wound on one of these centaurs and goes, now be careful next time. Don't try to reach for thorns and rip your hand apart. I will. And the centaur walks out. Right, how can I be of assistance to you all? I am Kalashtar. Pleasure to meet you. And he kind of raises out a hand to shake your hands.
Erdan
Shake
will
hands.
shake it.
Yeah.
I'm the tribe healer. How can I help?
Oh,
Right.
we have a.
Are you able to mend broken bones?
I am.
Well, fantastic. That's just what we need, and I'm pointing to myself and Karo.
And what is it you need?
I have broken my leg, and my friend here has broken ribs.
So I will begin with the ribs. They are the most painful. I will get to your leg momentarily.
Very well.
He begins setting up the ritual. Places the gem over on Karo's chest. Begins to sink into his chest, and you kind of see the glow from inside his ribs heal themselves. She then moves over to you and does the same thing, kind of places a gem on your leg with the incense burning, mutters a quick prayer, and the gem also sinks into your leg. You see the glow from inside as the bone is repaired. Very well, I try not to break your bones while you're out adventuring. But if you do need any more medical attention, please don't hesitate to come and see me.
Thank you very much.
She nods and goes back to kind of sorting out a kind of a small cabinet of medicines. Is there anything else you all want to do?
Let's see. Do I want to? It's been a few weeks since I've spoken to Aaron, isn't it?
It's been about a week.
So I will cast sending, and I will
Alright.
say, Aaron, hello, hello. This is
Oh,
Heris.
great. Here we
How
go.
are you? How is the war going? Update, please. Do 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 do, and that's it.
Alright. A minute goes by, and you just reply. He goes, tensions are rising. Little bit preoccupied in John Holt though at the moment. These just strange events have been happening involving these monoliths. And how have you managed to lose Leah?
Because he sent sending. He replied to me, yeah.
Yes.
So I'll do another sending, and I'll say, Leah got upset. Ghost interfered with conversation. Fuck that ghost. She took wand, ran off. Cannot find. If you can, please locate. Good luck, Heris.
He replies, I'm a bit occupied, but you did have one job, and that was to not lose her.
You had one job, Ben.
I know.
I will try my best.
With that, I will turn to Erdan, and I will ask Erdan,
Mm-hmm.
can you locate objects?
I don't think I have it prepared. Let me just check. What level is it?
Probably.
Third level, I think. I can't remember. It's been ages since I've seen anyone cast a spell.
Let's see. I don't have it prepared. Let me see if I know it. Is it a cleric spell?
Second level. Sorry, not that.
Second level. Okay. I will say back. I know of the spell. I can't currently cast it.
Could you cast it on another day? I've got an idea. Would you
Uh,
be able to find the wand?
Um,
Is there a limit on location, distance?
I can certainly try. Let me see. Known spells. Locate object. Self-concentration 10 minutes. Describe an object that is familiar to you. Sense the direction of the object location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet.
maybe you could use it.
Hmm.
Can you scry?
Scrying. Let's see. What level is scrying? Is it third
Third.
level?
It's a little bit beyond your reach at the minute.
I cannot scry. Clerics don't get scry normally.
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
That's great.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Clerics and druids and wizards.
Is it only? I think it's only certain kinds of clerics because it's not part of my known spells.
No, I think all clerics get scry.
All clerics.
I don't see it. Starts with S, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's not there. It might just
Bard
be.
cleric, yeah, bard cleric. It's because it's a 5th level spell.
Oh, it's a 5th level.
You don't have access to 5th level spells yet, so don't show up on D&D Beyond.
It's been a while since I played cleric.
D&D Beyond. Ba-da-ba-ba. God, I've had that song stuck in my head all day.
Hmm?
The D&D Beyond song.
The
There's
intro.
a D&D Beyond song?
The trailer or the intro, I'm assuming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Has Jason got back to you, Matt?
He might have fallen asleep.
I think he might be dead.
Oh.
Dead tired.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So anyway, me and Karo healed.
Yep, your injuries are healed up. That's right.
I'll explain to the others about what Eowyn said about the monoliths.
Okay.
Just to keep them updated.
Can't wait till Matt reveals that the Emporium Empire is just run by this one orc tribe.
It is the tribe.
Can't wait till Matt
So, is
reveals.
there anything else you want to do while at the camp?
Let's see. Since we're just going into like the next day.
Yeah. Do you still want me to prepare locate object?
Might be useful.
Okay. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Want to?
If it's not too inconvenient, of course.
No, it's not too inconvenient. Let me see. What could I swap out? Yeah, I'll swap out create food and water. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, we're not going down that route of trying to get them to, hey, look at all the food we can make. We're gods. Love us.
Oh no. Okay, I've got locate object prepared.
Good okay.
And I assume we're going to the next day?
Yeah.
Are you unless there's anything you want to do?
No, I'm not. I'll try sending Leah again.
Same thing, psychic
Same thing.
feedback.
Okay.
Psychic
Yep.
static.
I'm pretty done then.
Quickly.
I'll just I'll do like the dome in like a tent or something.
Yeah, you can. They keep like there's a few tents they can set. They set up a tent for you to sleep in.
I'll do like the dome in the tent.
All right. So give me one quick second to write them down. And yeah, with that, you take your rest for the evening. You get a long rest, so if you have anything you need to mark off, feel free to mark it off. And yeah, you can prepare to head out for the following day. You meet probably first thing in the morning as the sun's rising. The 3 centaurs that are heading with you. You see August, who you've been speaking to for a little while, and you see 2 more centaurs accompanying him. One has kind of short black hair with the same kind of long bow and pike. He has like a very small bit of like stubbly facial hair. And the one next to him, he has very, very long, kind of ponytail green hair. And he also has a long bow and pike. But you see, he has 2 scars along the left side of his cheek. Look to be quite recent.
Interesting.
I'll make sure Molt Jr. is summoned on my shoulder, and if we are heading off,
It takes a couple hours, you said, to get out of this forest. This is Erdan
It
talking.
does. Let me introduce you to my associates, though. He points towards the one with the short hair. This is Follow. He nods, and he points to one with the green ponytail. This is Regal.
Okay.
It'll be a company goes.
Sorry, what was that? So
like-
it was August?
August
the-
is the one you've been speaking to. He's the commander
August.
of the Orcs and Centaurs.
Regis. What are they called? August.
Follow and Regal.
Follow and Regal.
Yes.
Well, I'll make sure to follow Regal then.
What
Alright.
was the chieftain called?
The chief was. Oh, let me get some sort of butcher the pronunciation. Chief Cartalon. Kartalon. Oh, God. Hang on. Give me one quick second. Don't worry yourselves.
I refuse.
Dodge. Coolios. Yeah. Oh, Jason, why do you sleep?
Can't wait to fight these orcs. As a group of 3.
Hmm. Excuse me.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Right. So we begin to head out.
Erdan was going to suggest that Cartalon not cast Seeming until they are near the edge of the forest, since they also know.
He's not going to come with you. He's going to stay at camp.
Oh, okay.
He's a bit old to be venturing out.
Fair enough.
You've also got 8 hours of it, so we got
Yeah.
plenty of time.
Okay, fair enough.
True. Oh, so we all run look like orcs, and now we're leaving, yeah?
Jeez. So weird looking like an orc.
Yeah, he
suppose-
doesn't cast on Rrak.
Yeah,
Unless
yeah.
Rrak specifically wants to look different.
Unless, well, no, because like, I take it, does Rrak have the same clan symbol and things like that?
I mean, I've got my arms covered anyway.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
I'll
So,
turn to Rrak, and in like my broken orc, I'll just say what he taught me, and I'll just say like murder.
I'll give a nod. And a thumbs up.
oh, my pen's run out.
Oh.
Joy! I have
Woo.
a pen somewhere here. I use a pencil for now, fuck it. Okay. So with that, you begin to make your way out of the forest. And you recognize the forest yourself, Erdan. You know how to get around here.
Yep.
Not too difficult to lead the group out. I'm not stalling so I can write down initiatives. This is totally not me trying to buy for time. Oh yeah. So you begin making your way through the Twilight Grove. Pretty straightforward, path. The centaurs show you the way. You don't make any. There's no difficulty in your travel, but eventually you come across the area where you suspect will be a good place to scout out. Heris, you wanted to send Molt Junior out to scout ahead.
That's correct.
Right. So Molt Junior begins flying through the skies. Make a perception check for Molt Junior for me.
Okay.
Because
This
now
is
he makes it as advantage. doesn't he?
Advantage. Yeah. With
Yes.
hearing insight, yeah. They should change that actually. It's broken. Ooh. Natural 20. So
Oh, nice.
23.
Wow.
Nice. Okay. So, take a few minutes. Sorry, a few hours until you eventually locate a small-ish pack of these gnolls.
Gnolls.
They appear to be traveling, in a simple formation. Look to be what you can assume are 6 normal-looking gnolls, kind of hunched over wolf creatures with like these short spears and kind of rough armor. There appear to be 3 gnolls that kind of stand out a bit more. Each of them with some form of different appearance. As well as they all look savage, these creatures have like bits of blood still dropping from the side of their mouths. It look like they appear to be the most savage out of the group. And then kind of leading the pack, you see another gnoll wearing a chain shirt. Appears to be the most put together armor. Carrying a few different bows, a bow and a long glaive on his back. He's leading the charge forward, or the scouting party forward. They're about 80 or so feet away from you when you see them. Is there any particular formation you'd like to be in?
I'm gonna just quickly mind link with Rrak, and I'll just say, should we just attack them, or should we say something?
We're not partial to any special words.
Okay.
Just try to be somewhat subtle with the magic.
How come?
Hey, Jason's here.
Hey, he lives! I had a
Not-
mad heart rate after over 3 characters.
Not many orcs use magic.
Fair. I'll go behind Erdan.
Okay.
I'm
So, I mean, you've got quite, like, this is an open area. You can kind of place yourself in any kind of positioning you want. It's not like a narrow chamber.
Oh, okay. Just be next to Erdan then.
Yeah, sorry about that. My internet's been messing up significantly.
Ah.
Oh, it's your internet.
How dare you have technical issues, Jacob? We're a very professional podcast.
Oh, there you get my name wrong.
Disappointed. Oh, what are you, Jay? Why do you call you fucking Jacob? Jason. Sorry, I apologize.
Very professional.
The most aggressive apology ever.
Jacob.
Fuck, I don't know what said Jacob there, Jason.
out,
I
yeah.
don't know why. don't question it. Just move
Yeah,
on.
you had a Jacob on the mind.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So you've probably got, quite a bit of space. If we were to have a map, say, I'd say it'd probably be about 140-ish feet wide. So you'd have, a fair bit of distance to spread yourselves out in any kind of formation you'd like to.
Is there a sort of cover?
There's not really. There's a few, trees you can kind of duck behind.
Yeah, because I'd almost suggest that we set this up as an ambush.
Have
was
they
that?
spotted us?
They haven't seen you. No, they're still marching forward. Oh, hang on. Have we lost John?
No, I'm.
Oh, sorry, I thought you cut that one.
He asked
No.
for cover. Is there any cover? Or are we just in a massive open field?
No, there's trees pretty much everywhere. The path they're walking on seems to be pretty, free of trees. But there are a lot of, trees dotted around the place you can
Okay, should we?
duck behind.
Yeah, so I'll just duck behind a tree and I'll just keep an eye on Rrak and then just wait for him to react.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
I'll make the suggestion that we set up an ambush for them,
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
and we.
All right.
I
So,
suppose I'd almost suggest that we keep the weaker. We go for the stronger ones.
Just
alright.
wait for
Oh,
them to get close, or in a situation where we can surround them. Then to let a few of them slip by.
The centaurs on onto that. So if you want to put yourself, so who wants to get behind some cover? You have a large cropping of trees to the right of you, and a few large trees just to your left.
I'll go to the right ones.
All right. Who else wants to go to the right?
I'll go with him.
All right. So
Oh, I
we
two
have
hands.
Erdan.
Right, I'm back.
Hey,
Probably.
you're all currently orcs.
You know, we're all currently orcs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the game
Your kind of-
cast on us.
Seeming.
Who would like to stick to the left?
I'll go to the opposite side of Erdan.
Crazel, where would you like to go?
Can you give me a brief description, considering I'm not sure?
Yep. So you've got like an open area with a few, trees dotted around. Coming along, it looks to be a clearing are the knolls. To your left, you have a few larger trees, kind of spread out a bit, and to your right, you've got one large tree with 3 smaller trees in a closer area.
Okay, and we are currently disguised as orcs.
Yes,
Are we? Is it magic or?
Yeah, seeming.
it's the
Mhm.
seeming spell.
Oh, perfect.
Rrak
Would
is
I?
it's actually a high level wizard.
Rrak's not disguised, but the rest of you are.
So judging from, we can possibly just like walk normally through. Then I guess we're riding as a group wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing. So close to where Heris is.
Okay, so you want to head over to the right-hand side of the ambush zone.
Yeah. Unless anyone says different and you've made a plan while I've been disconnected.
No, we're just gonna surprise them,
No, you've
kill a
been
few of
pissed
them.
yourselves. Karo will go there. Let's see. Igneous will. I roll. Tell you what. We'll roll to who goes left. 1 or 2, the Centaur goes left. 2 or 3, Igneous goes left. Right, Igneous going to go left hand. The Centaur will go on the right hand side. So he'll go over here by the tree, and Igneous will jump next to Rrak. Okay, so you watch as the gnolls begin approaching. I will show you the map now because it is nice and finished.
Nice.
Very nice. There you go.
Nice.
Good thing I rolled a nat 20 in that perception check.
Mhm.
So you can see the gnolls begin to approach. Is there anything you want to do? Any spells you want to cast? Any actions you want to prepare as they begin approaching?
Where are they? Like
At
here.
the very, yeah, stand there.
We zoom out, yeah.
Do you have a fucking marker?
For
Like
For
how
what?
how big is 20-foot radius?
Oh,
well,
you're casting fireball.
Rrak said.
No,
Rrak
no.
said avoid magic.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering how big a fucking 20-foot radius is on the
What kind of 20-foot radius sphere? 20-foot. Oh yeah, it'll be fucking
sphere.
sphere because of radius. Christ, Matthew, get together. 25.
It'll
My
be-
God, radius is fucking.
This.
What's the radius? What's the radius of fireball?
Four
20 foot.
squares. 4 squares in every
It's not
direction.
That should be.
If you guys can
One's
see,
big.
if you can see my ruler.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
now, hexagons are the bestagons. This grid should be a hexagon grid.
Could be. There we go. That's 20. For some reason, that fireball token, that's 20-foot radius, so we'll
most-
use that.
We don't. Most battle maps that you
If you
buy,
need to use magic,
four
just
square.
fuck it.
No, I'm just like wondering what's the.
There you go. That is
Yeah.
20-foot radius.
Can you move it up and see how much? Like, does it encompass them?
Yeah.
Is there a position where it would get
that
all of them?
might, That might actually get all of them.
Yeah, I think it does get all of them. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, it would get
No, there'd be
thing.
one survivor.
No, if you
Well,
move,
there'd either be 1 survivor at the front or 2 at the back.
I mean, are we ambushing them? Is my point.
Yes.
Yes, so you punt on it. So you can either have it like this, so there is the 1 at the front doesn't get hit, or like this, where the 2 at the back don't get hit.
I mean, I would.
The
I
idea
would-
is that we leave some survivors to say, "Oh, the orcs attacked us. Let's go attack them."
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
That's fine then. I've got
No,
no problem using that.
But-
survivors.
But magic
So
is
you're
not
going to go
something
for
the
the one
orcs
that's on screen now, or do you want to push it back a bit so the 2 at the back hit?
Oh no! So I misunderstood what we're doing. So I will not cast fireball if that's what we're doing.
Oh right, okay.
Okay.
That is.
That's why
well,
we're
like,
disguised as orcs. It's so
yeah. So there's no point in us being disguised. If I was just going to fucking fireball them.
that.
So I'll just ready a sword, and this is another plan that you guys agreed on while my internet was down. So let's just go with it.
Oh.
So you are a fair distance away from them. You are kind of all the way nestled at the back by a set of trees. So you are quite a distance away. So, running a melee attack, there's nothing to melee attack unless you want to hit your friends.
I can make it.
I mean, if I click boot to speed, am I within 60 feet of them?
You should be. Let me double check.
I can just make it to this person.
Let's see, where's it crazy?
Wait
There he
until
is.
they're closer so all of us can get in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you can wait till they're closer. They'll move. Yep, so they'll move another few feet forward.
No.
Alright, they'll move to here. Oh, clicked the wrong thing. Okay. So I'm assuming you all want to make your attack rolls against them?
Yeah, I'm gonna boot to speed that bitch and then just
Alright.
attack them.
I'll run up
So
as
we'll
well.
roll initiative, and you'll have a surprise round, and then
Nice.
we're going to normal initiative. Roll initiative, see what order you all go in. Just for my moral sanity.
Hey. Nice.
That's
I got an
annoying.
11.
Oh, I've not put. Oh god. Karo.
Okay.
Igneous.
But by the way, I took a level in fight and took defense, so I have an AC of 22.
Christ.
Nice.
Okay. So, Erdan, initiative.
21.
1. Rrak.
11.
11. Heris.
13.
13. Crazel.
9.
9.
16.
First one will be Karo, second will be Igneous. So, ooh.
Generally speaking, these guys don't use swords, right? I mean, like shields.
Spears and bows,
Yeah.
I think it is.
Yeah, the orcs tend to use axes and spears.
Could I have
So,
picked up a
18
fucking
for Karo.
Could I picked up a fucking two-handed axe from anywhere?
They did have 200 axes back at the
Orcs,
camp.
orcs mostly use whatever they can scavenge, so
Oh, that's alright then. I'll just use a fucking longsword and a dagger.
They would have had some spare longbows, but they are composite longbows. So they require strength, not dex.
So what I'll do, I'm gonna drop using
That would
my
be
shield.
the opposite way. Composite longbows would be
Yeah,
dex
I
or
know.
strength.
It's written in Pathfinder the other way around, and I always just remember it the other way around.
Yeah, well, I know orcs. They're not the best. They're not like, my defense. So I'm not gonna use the fucking Mastercraft shield and just like equip a dagger.
Oh. All right.
Oh, actually, no. I'll just go fucking two-handed longsword. Sure.
Make your mind up. What are you doing?
Two-handed longsword.
Okay.
Warhammers are versatile. I'm gonna use my Warhammer versatile eventually.
Okay. So top of the round we have Erdan.
Nice. Okay. There's the map. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to break stealth. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And what's the range on this guy here? Ooh, a perfect 30 feet. I'm gonna chuck a javelin at him.
Nice.
All right. Which one again? Sorry, I was
The
looking at something else.
guy right at the front.
This one here.
Yep. He seems
So he seems to be
strongest.
wearing a long, like a heavy chain shirt, and is holding a large glaive in his hand.
Oh yes. Here we go.
Make your attack roll. We have.
That's not gonna hit.
What'd you get?
A 10.
10. That misses. You kind of throw the javelin, hits the ground next to him, and kind of looks up. So that, sorry, you get advantage, but it's a surprise round.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is.
Queue's empty.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, I'll sort it out.
Don't know, but
You-
No.
you've not
fucking
got it.
coin.
That's even worse. That's an 8.
Even worse. All right. So yeah, the javelin, you
Aye.
throw it, and it hits into the ground next to him, kind of looks over. Augustus go. He is going to take 2 shots with his longbow.
Nice.
He pulls back +7. So the first one is he'll target the guy in the middle here. So first attack hits. Second attack will also hit. So it is 2d8. 5, 6, 12. That's 20 damage to him. Alright. That ends Augustus' go. Up next would be Karo. Oh, why would it have to be an NPC? Or PC that's not here, I should say. Karo will just fire 2 shots with his heavy crossbow. Which are +4. So first attack
Ooh.
hits. Second attack also hits. He's firing at someone using the javelin at. So it's 2d10 +2. So 12 points of damage to him. Watch as the 2 bolts from Karo's crossbow fire. One hits into the arm and the one hits into the side of his neck. Kind of looks around and begins shouting to each other. After Karo, it would
what
have
language
been...
did they speak? What did they speak in?
They were shouting in Noel. I don't think any of you understand.
Nope.
You hear like Rrak. No, it's more guttural on it, isn't it? It would be almost like wolf. Yeah, like something like that. Like
My name.
Alright. So it would be Heris, your go.
See, I'm all about the magic, but Rrak is like, hold off on magic, so I will turn to Crazel. I tell you, is Crazel next to me? Like, was he cocking
Yes,
a bow?
Crystal is.
No, I'm literally clicking my heels together and bringing up a sword to run.
If I gave him the help action, would that help him, or would I have to be with him to? Because you got to be within 5 foot.
You'd have to be
Use my
within
action.
5 feet to help.
I think isn't that a 30-foot range?
No, it's a 30-foot
no.
range for a certain rogue.
Yeah, for a rogue, yeah.
Yeah, for Rose.
If I notice he's
Not
using
for
his,
rogues, a certain rogue.
if he's using
Is
his
that-
boots, then I will just come out. I'm holding like a dagger, and I'll just like cut my own hand to show blood, and I'll just scream murder in Orcish that Rrak showed me.
Okay. They all kind of look as they say that. We're shouting to each other.
Nice.
So does that end your turn?
Yeah.
And
I
the
want to
Centaurs
hold up
goes. I believe they only get 1 attack, don't they? Only 2 attacks. They're both going to make 2 attacks with their longbows. They have +6 to hit. The 8, isn't it? Yeah. So the first one hits. Come on. Hit on a crit. Okay.
Ooh.
So I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 2 is going to take 8, 12 damage. So the one behind it will take. Oh, sorry, both attacks on that one. And this one here, the first one. 30C. The first one misses. Oh, for some reason, if I can Google. Why don't I just close itself? That's
Oh,
nice.
Bye-bye.
The second one. I don't know why I fucking. That's why I just close itself. Oh, weird. The second one, if it will roll my dice loader, is a crit, so it'll be double the dice. So it'll be 11, 13 damage.
Who's that?
Yep, 13 damage. That is to this one over here.
Nice.
Alright. So both of them fire. The first 2 arrows strike into this one on the right, kind of hits one in the knee, one in the chest. The second arrow, so this first arrow against the other creature, kind of hits into the ground. The first one, the centaur readjusts aims and hits the second one directly into its neck. That ends. There it goes. Up next is Rrak. What do you want to do?
Okay, I'll use my full movements to get over to this guy. Which I'm just
Okay,
looking, I can get just about right up to him. Yep. And I will rage and attack twice.
Go for it. Make your attacks. Quite mellow
not
music
20.
for a fight. Okay, good joy.
And then the second attack is 18.
18 hits.
That is 80. Yeah, 18 damage.
18.
Yep.
He is dead.
And I don't have enough
Cut
movement
his
to
head
like
clean off.
I will throw an axe. The one, that one. Hand axe.
Go for it.
It's just straight rolling and I can't reckless.
No.
Oof.
Get them at 12. Wait, no. 8. Yeah. 12, yeah. Sorry.
Go for it. That hits.
12 hits.
The guy in the front?
Oh, sorry, no. On the guy in the front, it misses, sorry.
Oh, I missed them.
Okay.
My turn.
Alright, that ends your turn.
Yep.
Up next would be a Crazel.
Who's the dude in the band in the front? Yeah.
He appears to be the no after leading this pack forwards.
I'm just gonna fucking run up to him, screaming in Orcish, and take a fucking two-handed swing at the cunt.
Go for it.
It's with advantage, right? Because that was a 12,
Yeah.
the first one. Natural 20 on the second.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So, considering that they don't do crits really well in...
Doesn't it?
They don't...
click-
If I click it, I don't know, it might work, but...
I think it might.
So, two-handed crit is 13 damage.
13 damage, okay.
No, so it's... Oh, hold on. No, so what...
Is it?
No, so what you do, it's 13 plus the 9. So the
Oh,
9...
21. 22,
21.
sorry. Can't do math apparently.
Alright.
And
Yeah,
I'm
so-
just I'm just screaming. I can't remember the name of the deity off the top of my head, but
Grumsh?
Crazel wouldn't. Yeah, just praising his name as I fucking swipe into him.
Okay. I believe... No, Igneous to go. Igneous will...
In all,
That's a good question. What would Igneous do? Do they have any... They don't. They're probably just... Yeah. They will run up towards 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. We'll just get here and next to Rrak, and that will be the end of their turn. They're not really got anything else they can do. Alright, that ends the surprise round.
Could
Go
do
back to the first round of combat.
an assist.
Erdan, you're top of the round.
Okay. I am going to...
So he would have moved forward slightly on his turn to here.
did they make
Yeah,
us
the rest
taller?
of it.
Otherwise, I'm like a 5-foot orc.
They can make you slightly taller.
Yeah. I'm going to move over
Like
to...
a foot up or a foot down.
So I'm a 6-foot orc.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, which is kind of roughly the average size of an orc.
Yeah,
I'll
Rex is 6
move-
foot.
Whoa. I'm going to move in front of this guy and attack him with my warhammer.
Can you get to a flank?
Ooh. No. I can't.
No,
This-
but
this
prefer
is
can
the
get attack
very-
opportunity.
Very edge of my movement.
Alright.
But yeah.
Now to use my level 1 ability to apply extra... No, I won't apply the extra poison damage. That might be too suspicious. Alright. Swinging with my Warhammer.
Alright, go for it.
That's a 25.
That will hit.
And that is... Oh, hold on.
Damn.
Hold on. That's not the... That's done the D8 damage, not the
D10.
D10. Let me do that again. Hold on. I think I need to... Oh, go away.
Just when it gives you trouble, just roll D10 plus 4.
Something in here. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna roll the... What is it? D10 plus 4.
D10.
D10 plus 4. 6 damage.
6 points damage. Alright.
One more.
Yeah. Looking a bit rough, but still holding on. Alright. Up next would be Augustus go. He's going to fire a shot at the same one, fire 2 shots at the same one he attacked before. So first attack is a hit, second attack is also a hit.
Nice.
Really just, so it is 11. Oh, what's his damage bonus? 19 points of damage. Right. The tomorrow will strike into the chest of that creature, or that gnome. And he will end his turn there. No, he's going to try not to charge because it looks too Centauri. That ends his turn. Up next is the Pack Lord.
Ah.
Come on, my
It will
dude.
make 2 attacks with its glaive against...
Me, because I created the bastard.
Yes, against Erdan.
Oh,
Against
Not Erdan. Why is it Erdan? Fucking against a Crazel.
No, that's fine. You can do that.
A 15's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
A 22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright.
I'm not
so
shielding it either. I'll take that.
So you take 10 points of slashing damage.
Alrighty.
And it will use its Incite Rampage ability, and will use it on this one here, who will move up towards Erdan and will make a bite attack. But it's bite plus 4.
that won't
It's a
hit.
9, so it misses.
Yeah, mate.
I rolled to see if it gets its Incite Rampage. It does not. Right, that ends its go. Karo's go next. Karo will now... Where's Karo gone? Karo's over here. He will move in. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll only move 30 feet. I'm going to take a shot at this one. I've got 2 shots at number 4. Oh, just roll it. 11. I believe that'll be a miss. 15. Oh, it's bang on a hit. And the first one. And the second attack. That's D12. What am I doing? It's a miss. So it's only 1D10. So that is 10 on the dice, though. So that is 11 points of damage to it.
How's this pack leader looking?
He's pretty rough.
I fucked them up.
He's taken a pretty bad gash to the chest. He seems to be on his last legs. Right, that ends Karo's turn. Up next is the Fangs of Ingolf. So, this one is going to move up here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Movement. There you go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go. And we'll make 3 attacks with advantage against a Crazel.
Oh, damn it.
Natural 20 on the first one.
Oh, damn it.
Natural 20 on the second
damn
one.
It.
Nice.
And a 19 on the third one. Natural 19. So,
Luckily, he's a champion
the
fighter.
first one. The first one is if it's bite, so it is 2d6 plus 3, so it is 6 points of piercing damage. Would you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
So six points of damage and then a con
6
save.
piercing and a con save. Yes, please.
Alright, no worries. 24.
24 to pass, so need to take extra damage. Its claw will do the non-crit first, just because it's easier. You're taking
Motherfucker's
over
attacking me?
the creature right behind you.
Yeah, what the fuck is it?
It's a no, just a fucking bloodthirsty fangu. I can never pronounce that name. Yenogu.
Yenogu.
Close enough. Yenogu. That's it.
Yenogu.
Yenogu. That's another 8 points of slashing
No,
damage.
not Yenogu.
Yenogu. Same thing. 8 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
And another 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Alright. This next one here, we'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh. Just can't reach Karo, so it will dash on its turn. In fact, it will use its bonus action to move over to Karo. It will use Rampage. Makes a bonus action bite attack. For a 17, which misses Karo. And then can make 3 attacks. It's going to roll 3 d20s. 1 hit and it's a natural 20.
Fucking hell, man.
Dang.
So that'll be the final claw that'll hit. I'll do in order. So it is
Fucking calm
12 points
down.
damage to Karo. Only good rolls you've had all night and mine. Haha.
No, I got I've got
You're not
fucking crit.
painful. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, great.
It's going to do the same, just against Erdan. 3 attacks with advantage. First one with its claw. Actually, bonus action against to bite you first. That's a miss. It's a 2. Then, first attack with its bite is a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
So you take 6 points of piercing damage. And can make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Yep, just a second.
Don't you dare fucking fail it.
That's a
Oh.
nat 1.
Wow.
One, you take 7 points of poison damage.
Oh, great.
As its bite, you see some sort of, as it bites you, the bite turns yellow. As some poison enters your blood. And
Yikes.
the other 2 attacks.
Poison? Being a Firblog?
It's a, nope. It's a natural 19, so a 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
The first claw.
Oh,
And another fucking natural 20.
Yep. Stop rolling your nat 20s, Matt. Jeez.
if you want me to roll physical dice, I'll happily do that.
Yeah, roll 20, man.
Because that's been 1,
Jeez, man.
2, 3, 4, pretty much in a row. No, 4 in a row.
This is DM's bias.
So it is 7 slashing damage off the non-crit and
Roll 20 just
13 off the crit.
Oh,
So 20 damage in total.
okay.
But in the Fangs turn, we call them Fangs because I can never pronounce that. Good. Right, up next is 40%. Really, Centaurs go. I did them the wrong order last time. This one here is going to charge upwards here. Turn. You can make a charge attack, I believe, on that one. 30 feet. It's not 30 feet, so it'll just make 2 attacks with its pike. Let's roll both of them. Natural 1 to 14, but the 14 will hit. Or 14, natural 4 is a plus its mod, which will deal 1d10 plus 4 damage to it. So 7 damage to
Wow.
3. That ends his go. Ooh, what's that one? Oh well. And then the other one will do the same thing. He will begin charging forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 35, 40. But can't make all the way over there, so I'll just fire 2 shots if it's long way around number 3. So, one's definitely a miss. The second one is a natural 12.
Of course.
16, it hits just.
Of course, now it's our allies who start missing that.
You 5 points of damage to that one. So it is 17. All right, that ends the Centaur's goes. Heris, your turn.
Okay, these are still gnolls in the centre here, in the
Yes,
these here. Are they not
they're all
moved? or-
typical looking gnolls. They haven't had their go yet now.
Really? Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is
Then I'm
still
going to use
only
that.
the first round.
So, still bleeding from my hand. I'm going to now take the
Mhm.
dagger, slash my own cheek, point at the
Okay.
middle here. I'm going to scream.
I'm gonna say
murder.
roll
Performance.
damage for both of them.
That's fine. D4.
So two d4s plus your
D4.
dex.
That's fine. It's all for the viatics. So
Yeah.
just the 2d4.
Heris is a method actor, guys.
Yeah.
Heris really is. So just make 2
I'll
dagger
just do
attacks
it
on
on
yourself.
here, yeah.
Yeah.
If I do it on here, dagger. Nah, I couldn't bloody. It doesn't allow it on here. I'll just do it on here. It's 2d4.
Yep.
4 damage.
So I'll plus your dex.
Which is 3. So okay, so
10
7.
damage total.
10 damage in total.
It does for both, does it? Okay, 10 damage.
Yeah, it'd be 1 for the first cut on your hand, 1 for the slash against your face.
That's fine. I'll do that point, and then 20 foot where the gnolls are on the back. I'm casting Hunger of Adar.
Okay.
So it is.
You fool.
No,
I
because
have-
now she just looks like a fucking crazy orc woman who's now able to cast magic through some bullshit.
Exactly, the whole blood magic and thing. I'm thinking that's
So-
fine. So
just on the back 2?
just the back 4.
The back 4, right, okay.
Very hentai.
Indeed, yeah, and it's total
There you
creep
go.
as well. It's like in region infested with unknown horrors, 20-foot radius, blackness and bitter coldness. The
Slurping
void.
sounds and tentacles.
It's yeah. Let's see. The void warp. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 acid damage.
All right.
Right, then I'll just let them go.
You do
So-
know we were meant to leave survivors.
Well, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left, and they
Got a
can
few
run out of it.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah, I'm stuck in it.
difficult.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah.
It's not stuck. It is.
Half
I don't
movement.
think it's difficult
It's
terrain.
difficult terrain, and they're blinded.
True, but they can still
Alright.
run if they want.
They still remember which way they were facing originally. Rrak, your turn.
I will go run to the back leader and attack.
Go for it, make an attack roll.
19 to hit.
First one hits.
Uh,
So roll your damage to the first one first, just in case.
what's not 20 on the second one anyway.
Oh.
Oh. Taking a long time to roll a d12.
Just that sometimes.
Come on, you can do it. Believe.
Believe in yourself.
8 plus.
All after. It's
Uh,
more than plus 2.
oh, yeah. It's plus 8.
It's dead.
Yeah, the leader's dead. You may want to
And
use that
10
nat
hit points
20 on someone else.
Yep.
Yeah, you
so
can just take it. Ooh, hang on. I'm just going to do one quick thing before I do that. So I know he's dead. Yep. So you're now standing over the corpse of the leader. Kind of swing the axe down. How do you want to just like cut his head off, slice him down the middle? How do you want to kill him?
I don't. I want to keep him alive so the ones that are blind can hear the screams.
Okay, so just knock him unconscious.
No, just make him bleed out. 40.
Alright.
So like cut off a limb or something and just let him bleed
Okay.
out.
Yeah, that'll
So,
do. You've been
for it-
screaming in agony.
Let me work out the damage. I like it. 21 damage.
21. Yeah. That one, the same thing. How do you kill this one? That one also is killed.
Yeah, the same. So like
Same
lop
thing.
the legs off from like just below the waist.
Yeah, screaming. He's been trying to crawl away, but doesn't get too far till it hits the ground and stops moving and goes limp. Is that the end of your turn, Rrak?
That is. I don't really want to step into this grossness.
You do know there are two of those fan guys right behind us. Me and...
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Can
two
you not
here.
see them?
I thought they were centaurs for some reason.
Oh dear.
No, Centaurs are like horses, Alex.
Yeah, I used my attack, but I'll grab one or attempt to.
Okay, go for it.
Advantage
So it's
because I'm
opposed. Oh god.
Oh.
19.
Oh.
19.
I got a plus 11.
22.
God damn it.
Damn it.
It was a natural 19, so you can grab it, it kind of pushes you to the side. It kind of growls your face, saliva covers you, a bit of blood from it bit into Erdan. But it's like barking at you. You have no idea what it's saying, it's been getting no. Okay, the Gnoll's turns. Do you want to roll the 2d6 cold damage for them all?
Yes, here we go. So 6 cold damage.
6. Alright. So 2 of them. Alright.
Jesus.
Okay. Alright. So it's difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
They have a movement speed of 30 feet, so 10, 20. That one I'm just making out. 10. There you go. 20. 25. I can't go over to Igneous, so actually you can use its thing to move over. Use half speed, 10, 15, good. I will roll a d6, see which way this one goes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2. Do a d4 at least. 1, 2. So it moves forward. 10, 20, 30. Same thing for the other one. 10, 20. That'll manage to get out.
Okay, so there's one still left in. Okay, so he will then
Yeah.
take.
Dex save for him.
You can do a dex save, yeah.
That's a nope. That's failed. An 8 on the roll.
That's a fail. So he will now take 10 acid. Is it acid damage?
It is acid damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, acid damage.
We hear this. Yeah, you kind of hear a few screams coming from it. That masked by like the slimy tentacles hitting each other.
I'm just
So this one
feeling
gets to make a
morbid-
bite attack
morbid.
against Igneous. That's not the
Nope.
one. No, no, this bite attack him. It's gonna miss that as well, isn't it? Yeah. 10. Higher than 10. I'm sure they do. Yeah, 12. Alright, that ends the nose turns. Up next is Crazily, your turn.
So the leader's dead.
Yes, his army's still alive, he's just bleeding out in agony. He's gonna die in a minute now, but he's still alive.
I'm just gonna laugh in his face, and like if he's on his knees, I'm just gonna use my foot and kick him over. So he's on his back, like nothing, but like not heavily, so it's an attack. Just push him over
Yeah, just kind of nudge him. You can do that easily enough.
and fucking laugh maniacally in his face. I'm gonna use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay. Level fighter came in handy.
Yeah. I only get back 3 hit points, but it's not the point. Because I'm on fucking 20 out of 55. I'm gonna turn to the next. I'm gonna turn to the guy that fucking fucked me up, and I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Go for it.
Hold on. If I can't move through enemy space, so if I move like that to get advantage, then he.
You wouldn't get advantage.
Well, I would, because Erdan's here.
It needs to be. If you move to there. Sorry, I thought you meant move to here.
Yeah, but I would take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, no, so I thought you meant you'd go like boom, 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 boom instead of to there.
Nah, to there, but I would take an
Oh, fuck.
opportunity from the first dude. So,
Yeah, you would.
so I'm going to just swing at this dude with a single roll.
Go for it.
That's a 2, so I miss.
Ooh.
That's
It's a
9.
miss. swing, kind of ducks out the way and kind of laughs in your face. Before trying to bite you again. That was a fucking awful no laugh, but I'm going to stand by it. I'll do. That's much better. Let's get that on repeat every time I no laughs.
And I got told no magic, which is really annoying because I could have fucking
I mean,
magic
you can still
missiled them.
cast magic.
Yeah, no, I know
You
I
can,
can.
you can do what you want because the people in the arms of Hadar won't see it.
Yeah, they're
That's
now
true.
where like
But
there's
it
a
depends if
massive
they
fucking
survive, so.
swirling black void of death tentacles.
Fuck, I ain't done it in a while. I'm gonna third level magic
Like-
missile the fucking Nola laughed at me as a bonus action.
Point blank,
Alright.
probably.
Point
Didn't
blank.
you use your bonus action to
Yeah.
second wind?
Oh no, I
Second
did.
wind.
That's true. That is true. So that's
Yeah.
the end of my turn.
Thank you, John.
Thank
All
you,
right.
John.
I love how you just get your spells back in the first combat you can't use them in, or you're told not to use them in.
I mean, I don't mind. I always say everything is a challenge. Like if you put a fucking hindrance on me, I'm like, yeah, sure. Let's see what weird shit I can do.
Now, I need to remember how Whisper Bards do their weird extra damage. I can't remember.
I believe it's when they attack, they get to expend a bardic
Yeah.
inspiration and deal more damage. Because if
It's
I
like
remember correctly,
3d6.
that's what happened with Weary.
3d6
Yeah.
psychic
Yeah,
damage.
Psychic
around
Blade.
this, yeah, around this level, it's 3d6. Because I remember him trying to fight a torrent of a troll and then his fucking hippogriff getting killed.
Oh,
Ugh.
snowball.
I missed.
Yeah, and then I made a meme about it.
Ooh.
That's a hit. Igneous. So it's a D8 plus 4 plus what's Igneous' attack bonus? 7 plus 3d.
You mean damage bonus, not attack bonus.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean, a hit. It's got an AC of 15. Just roll the damage.
Yeah, but the
Just
damage.
roll a
would
natural
be-
17.
Yeah, but the damage would be 4 plus whatever plus 3, is it?
That's what I said.
Okay.
That isn't different.
Okay.
So it's 7 plus the Psychic Blade. I've lost it. Which I think was 3d6?
3d6,
Yeah,
I believe.
3d6. So 4, 5, 6, 7 slashing. And
I am-
3d6, another 5.
I am not committed to the meme. I am scrolling up in the chat to see if I can find the meme that I made when Snowball died.
It is
Wow.
dead.
It
So
is
is
fucking
Snowball.
Yeah, it fucking
It
made
was
me laugh so
class.
much.
It was a class meme. Is one installation used in the process. Okay, that ends Igneous' turn. They're able to kill this one. They slice it across the chest. As they kind of slice it across the face, and the kind of blood doesn't seem to phase it, but the screaming with the psychic energy in its head causes to grab its head and blood begins pouring from its nose and ears. And it falls to the ground. Igneous will then move over to here. I'll move here.
Found it.
Got just slightly further back, just in case. That ends Igneous' go. Up next, as that's the end of this round, it is back to the top with Erdan.
Erdan,
You go.
Boy. Alright. Face the guy in front of me.
Forgot we called it Steve the Hippogriff.
Let's have a swing.
Swing at him.
Nope.
Again, you swing, it kind of ducks down, and it. Jason did laugh. Thank you.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna
Tee.
chug a healing potion.
Go for it.
Orcs can have them, right?
Yeah.
Hmm? Yeah.
There's no law against it.
I mean, what? There's law against what?
Greater
Oh,
healing
Orcs having
potion
healing
is,
potion.
I think
is
you mean-
what?
Oh no, I'm
Greater is 4d4 plus 4.
44. Nice.
Augustus go. He is going to. Will you take another shot? Do you want to charge? You can probably charge. 5, 10.
I thought we were.
He can't charge, but he'll just move up and get to here. Actually, no, since he can't charge, he'll just stay back and make 2 more attacks with his longbow. So the first one is a
come
miss,
on.
unfortunately. The second one is a hit, a 20. So it is 7 damage, I think, yeah. 7 damage to number 1. 2. Okay. Yeah, that ends his turn. Up next is Karo's go. It's alright. Karo will make 2 attacks against. In fact, Karo's gonna move him there because that'd be the more logical space, and just move him here because he's a fucking long creature, isn't it? Well, that's close enough. With advantage,
Long.
he'll attack twice.
Long.
I think it's a hit 11 plus. Actually, I'll switch to Razor's Edge. He'll just drop the crossbow and switch to Razor's Edge. The first one hits, and the second one. So both hits.
Nice.
Now, I haven't rolled a Razor's Edge in a long time, so it is a D8 plus 6 plus a D4. So 2d8, so 12, 18, 21 points of damage. Alright. That ends Karo's turn. Too far away to do a lay on hands anybody, so that will end his turn. Now it is the Null Fang's go. This one is going to attack a Crazel twice.
Bring it,
So it'll
bitch.
bite down the Crazel first. Sorry, 3 times I should say. Bite is a 17.
I'll fucking shield it because there's people that can't see it.
Alright.
That misses. And my
That is
AC is
a
now
natural one.
22.
And the 3 both miss. This one here is going to attack. It's going to bite down on Rrak, first of all. For a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Alright, so you take
Oh, wow.
4 points of piercing damage. And can make a Constitution saving throw, please.
That's a 19.
That is a pass, so you don't take any poison damage. It will then claw down the first
took
claw,
2
which
damage.
is a miss.
Yes.
And will third attack, who will it claw? So at odds it'll claw Erdan, even it'll claw Rrak. So it'll claw Rrak. A 21 to hit.
Hits.
That is 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Half to whatever.
Let's go.
2.
This one's going to bite down
Three.
on the Centaur. Misses, and it's going to make 1 claw on the Centaur. Hits. It'll make all its attacks on the Centaur. In fact, hang on. All 3 of them hit.
I've reduced one of them by 2d6.
Failed to save, so it takes 5, 6, 7, 8.
Always roll low on
18.
this.
24. 31 damage to the Centaur. Yowzers.
Ouch.
Minus
Wait,
minus
So-
3, Matt.
Hmm?
Minus 3
Oh,
because I
minus
used
3.
my Spirit Guardians. So once again,
28 damage to
the
it.
short-haired spectral human woman appears and blocks some of the damage.
Alright.
I rolled like
28
shit
damage.
on it though.
Hit. One day will roll high. He's
Yeah.
not looking good though. That's another one, isn't it? That's Pharaoh. He's clawed and bitten a few times, but the spectral short-haired woman kind of steps in the way, and that as the claw swings out, kind of slows its movement a little bit. That ends all their turns. It is now Heris's go. No, Heris's go. Sorry. The Centaur's go. So it's going to just retaliate and attack twice with its pike. Advantage with the flank of Karo. Hits the first one. Hits the second one. Is 19 plus 27 damage. To number 3. Alright. He's still standing.
wow. These
And
guys are
then
tough.
this one over here is going to attack this Null. First attack is a black hit. Let's see what's the bonus. +6. Just misses. 13, and its second attack is a hit. 3 plus 4 is 7 points of damage to number 3. Alright, so standing. But and Centaurs goes, Heris, you'll go.
Okay. Right, did this knoll in the center finish its turn, by the way, or is it not gone yet? This one.
It's not gone yet now.
Not gone yet. Okay. Right, I can't see the top knoll. This knoll, is this one looking badly damaged?
Yeah, looking pretty badly wounded. It's got 2 large gashes, and there's just 2 large stab marks from the pike, and there looks to be an arrow sticking out of one of its shoulders.
Okay, I'll deal with these first, and then I'll deal with the top one. Okay. This one here. Actually, no. This one here. We need a few more bodies. The center one here. I'm going to use subtle spell, and I'm just going to point at it with my bloody hand, and I'm going to do dissonant whispers, and it'll basically just hear like of cackling orcs.
Okay.
So
what's your DC?
15.
15. A 13. It fails.
Okay, so it will take. I'm only doing it at level 1 because I'm trying to get it to run away. 3d6 damage. So 10 psychic damage, and it has to run away. It uses its reaction to move away.
All right.
There's an attack of opportunity from
It
Rrak
is.
and
Everyone apart from Igneous around them. Yep.
Yeah.
So Crazel, Rrak, and Erdan make attack opportunities.
Nice. That's what a person with 1 attack around wants to see is more attacks.
That's a
I'll do it.
Really, D&D Beyond? You're gonna fuck me like that?
Wow.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
do it
It's a fun.
non-lethally and non-knockoutly. 27.
27 that hits. This thing's taken no damage yet, so.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
You're
Well,
lethal if you want. Yeah, this one's not being hit.
Wow.
these guys just have advantage every attack.
You get good scrubs.
Um,
Are you all not barbarians for attacks?
that's 8, 11 damage.
11. Alright.
And that's the end of my go.
Alright. After Heris, it
I will move up
is.
20 feet.
Alright. After Heris, it is Rrak.
Okay, I will go to. Ooh,
Good.
Remember, we
This
need
one?
survival to run back.
yeah. And I will attack him twice,
Go for it.
presuming that I need it. So first one is a 23,
That hits.
and a 21 on the second.
Perfect.
And then first attack deals 15 damage,
10.
and
Okay.
then second deals 21 damage.
21. Yeah, that is also dead.
Get fucked.
That's
And-
the first fang of dead.
How much movement do I have? And I'll let this one run away. And I'll
Which
run
way?
this one run away
One.
as much as it
Okay.
wants. And I'll run up. I'll grapple. I'll attempt to grapple this one.
Alright. Go for it. Make an athletics check.
That's better. 25.
Yeah, fails. It's grappled. Alright. That ends their turns. Back to Noel's go. How much damage to the one that is still inside the
I'll do it now.
Hunger Fadar?
1 sec. It's while it's still in there. Let's see. What's the mean? It's 10. Hang on.
2d6, I believe, isn't that acid or cold?
Let's see. Any creature that starts its turn in the area 2d6 cold. Yeah.
Go for it.
That's 6 cold.
Okay. That is just enough to kill that one. Alright, to this one here, we'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Where's Heris exactly? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll dash over to Heris.
Okay.
And this one is going to. Range. It will. Yeah, take what you need from that one, so I'll just make its bite attack. That will spear it to death.
Is it attacking me?
No, attacking the centaur. It's attacking Rrak.
Okay.
That might be a miss, I believe. It's only +4. What's a 14 that does hit? They've only got 12 AC. So it takes 200, so it takes D+2.
Which centaur is it?
The one over here.
Right.
God damn it, too far.
8 points of damage to him. Alright. That ends its go. Up next is Crazy, your turn.
There's literally no one next to me, right?
Nope. There's one knoll to your left.
And
About
every
15 feet away.
Do I know how many knolls are left?
You can see 1, 2, 3, 4 of them still alive. You don't know if there's still any inside the Hunger of Star or behind it. You can't see through it.
That's fair. Okay, so this is an all right.
It's one of
Right
the
here,
fine
that's
boys.
running. That's running.
It was running and then it stopped and turned back around to face you all.
Considering that it's running, it might still run and it's just looking back. I'll move towards.
Oh
the
no,
nearest
it
one that-
stops and turns and looks like it's about to charge back to you. It's like actively aggressive towards you.
I'm just gonna move to 35 feet towards it then and swing. And just swinging, you fool! You should have run.
Go for it.
In orc.
Yeah,
19.
it doesn't understand you. 19 hits.
I know it doesn't understand me, Matt, but it's not the point. I'm saying
Yeah, I
it in
know.
orc to get it across. 19. So unfortunately, that is only 6 slashing damage.
Only 6 damage. Okay. Every little helps.
Yeah. So I'll do that. And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Igneous will use a Vicious Mockery on the one that's still alive. Oh, a pass. Oh, hang on. Charisma. Oh, -2. 13, I believe that's a fail. Igneous' spell DC. Do not have a spell? There it is. Yeah, 14. It fails. So it takes 2d4 psychic damage. 3 psychic damage. Never mind. 3. Where is he?
That's a cantrip as well. He's using. Still has a bonus.
Alright, and that's the action. I think it's Vicious Mockery in action? I'm pretty sure it is.
It's a. Isn't it? Is it a spell or is it a?
It's a cantrip. 1 action.
It's a cantrip.
Alright, that ends Igneous' turn. I believe Igneous is the last on the initiative, so we go back to the top. We do. Erdan, your turn. Unless you're doing your turn. How far did you just move then?
Use this.
GM.
Oh, sorry. Wow.
Yeah, you can take a step back to get 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Because you'd be acting to dash 35.
Sorry, I was still
Yeah.
muted. I just rolled another 9 to hit. What is
Yeah.
this?
So again, you swing it, and the temper doesn't even talk, it just kind of steps away and just, yeah, laughs in your face again.
That's
Love
the
roll
s-
20.
That's
You
the
just love it.
third 9 in a row.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jesus.
What the?
Does that end your turn?
Yes, that does.
Alright,
Stupid roll
Gus
20.
will. Sorry, Gus will fire a shot at the one in front of his Centaur ally. Hits for. That's enough to. Oh, that kills that one. And then he will fire another shot at. What's his one behind Tharazduz? I forgot about that one. Yeah. I'll go at the one fighting those two. It's the more dangerous one. No, I'll go at the one attacking Heris. Because I know Heris isn't a strong fighter. But it hits.
Disadvantage.
12.
It does it
Against-
misses anyway. I have cloak of displacements, but yeah.
No,
It's
no,
not attacking you. It's attacking the one attacking you.
It's the centaur attacking.
Centaur attacking the no attacking you.
So we need survivors, or a survivor, to pull him back.
Oh. Okay, alright. That ends.
That one was running away, and then you chased him down.
It's because it was distant
But
whispers.
no, it was just in whispers. It ran on its turn, stopped, realised it was a spell, and started making its way.
Yeah.
Would start making its way back if it didn't run towards it.
Alright.
That ends his turn. Karo's go. Karo will take his 2 attacks on this one here with Razor's Edge. Hit on the first one and hit on the second one, so it is 2d8, 12, 24, 30 damage. Yep, that one is dead. As you're holding it, Rrak, Karo swings the sword into its chest twice,
Careful.
very orcish style, killing it.
Okay.
And he loses movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get hurt by Igneous. That ends his turn. Right, the Gnolls go. It will make its bite attack against Erdan. To 10.
Yeah, that's not a hit.
And we'll make 1 claw attack against the Crazel. To 19.
Can the people that are alive see what I'm doing?
Yes, you're quite near them.
I will not shield it. I'll just take it.
Alright. So that is. That's 8 slashing damage.
Did you say 8?
And the second one, yes, it's natural 20 against you again, Crazel.
Okay, this might be
That
sayonara.
It's 14 points of damage.
Okay.
You down?
You still
No.
conscious?
I'm still conscious. I'm on 1 hit point.
Ooh.
Now.
No. What are you planning?
So what? It's gonna be really cheeky, and it's gonna use half its speed to get behind you and make a bite attack. It's gonna use rampant to
on.
try and just take you out.
Can it only do that once it reduces a creature to 0 HP?
No. Then I'll counter. That's a good point actually. 1, 2, 3 points. Do you know, because John's got its stats up, I'm gonna say it happens anyway.
I don't have its stats up actually.
How would you know it's got rampant and how it works?
Isn't that how
Because
the
you said
like,
it before.
right? As
No,
a
I said
person who's,
I said it wrong last time.
as a person who's
Uh,
actually
what
played
did
with a
you
null
say?
PC, I'm pretty
Null
sure that's
attack
just a
on
racial
turn.
ability.
So it just went just 0 on its turn. I've been doing that wrong. Oh, never mind then.
Shit happens. These nulls are
I
different.
read. Sure, I read it as it can use his bonus action to do that. Never
I
mind.
mean, you're the DM, and it gets to do that as its bonus action, Matthew.
No, sure. For this fight, I could have been doing it the whole time. I'll do it, but I'll remember that for next time because I'm fucking can't read the same way.
Sure. I don't mind.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So that
No, you
is
don't need to- You don't need to roll damage. I'm down.
4 damage. Make an injury check for me.
Alright, sure. DC's 10, right?
They're
Yeah.
always just outside of my bloody range.
He's on 1 HP
That's-
back.
17.
Yeah, but if I
Okay,
it's
yeah.
2d6, so if I rolled,
You can still do a minimum of 1 damage.
you
You
still
can't
be
reduce
up.
damage to 0.
Can you
You
not?
always
It
do a
doesn't,
minimum 1.
it doesn't say that you can't do that.
No,
on
but in the
Clear
rule, the
Guardians.
damage can't do less than 1. An attack can't do less than 1 damage.
All right.
Yeah,
That's a pass.
Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. You're taking injury. That ends its go. That one's dead. That one's dead. Okay, yeah, that ends. There it goes. Up next would be the 17. Who goes there? The Centaurs go. But well, I can't move their feet, so I'll just move up here. And we'll attack twice if it's got 2 attempts. I keep forgetting to start these things. Yeah, so it is +6 and extra d4. It's advantage because it's flanking with Heris. Hits and hits. So it is 2d10 plus 12. So 23. Yep. 4 hit points left. That one is also dead.
Fuck.
We need
Right.
a survivor here, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, it's right in front of you.
There's one.
That ends
I need to
its
knock 'em out.
turn. The other one will just fire twice with its. Oh, that's it looking. It's still looking fairly healthy, so he'll just make 2 shots. It'll be lethal.
It's fair.
So miss on the first one. Actually, no.
I think those both
Plus
might miss.
4. Yeah, no, both miss.
Wow.
That ends their turn.
That could still work.
Heris shall go.
Okay, I'm going to. I'll point at it. I'm going to cackle. I'm going to do subtle spell because I
Okay.
might understand the arcane wording. Then I'm going to do phantasmal force on it. Has to give me
Okay.
an intelligence saving throw. Hopefully it fails.
I don't think
very
these guys
smart,
are
these
particularly
fuckers.
intelligent.
I know, but
there's
yeah.
always the dice.
yeah.
Okay, and what is the phantom you are creating, or the phantasmal
Oh.
effect you're creating?
The effect I'm going with is that suddenly everyone, all the orcs disappear, and then
Okay.
he just hears laughing, and then basically he just hears "Run, coward! We're gonna eat your family."
In what language?
Well, because it's in his mind, I'll maybe try to do as best guttural orc as I can.
Okay. It doesn't understand it. Because it doesn't speak
Yeah,
orc.
he speaks Null, not Orc.
But,
what I mean,
but
but
the
like-
effect would still go off the same.
Yeah,
I'm
that's true.
trying to get a visual more than verbal, but I'm trying to scare him to run and go home.
Sure. What's your spell DC? It's 14, isn't it?
15.
15, sorry. It's still above 15.
Ooh.
Nope, fails.
That's a minute, so that's the effect I'm going with him. And then I will bonus action.
Ooh, hold on, I want to quickly. You create an illusion that takes the root in the mind of a creature. You can brain technique. I think it has to be able to see. It has to be a visible phenomenon, so you can't make them all disappear. It has to
Okay.
be something that appears.
Okay. Then I will. So I can't make everyone around him disappear then.
No, because it creates an illusion of something that I can see. But no more than 10 foot as well, so you wouldn't be able to make everybody disappear. You can make like a giant fuck off orc appear,
You
or
know
like
what?
an ogre
Yeah,
or something.
I'll make like an ogre appear,
Alright.
and then I'll try and. But basically, I'm trying to scare it to run off.
So first, I think it's frightened of the creature, isn't it? Because it's been a long time. Target is affected by spell. Target treats the phantom as it will real. Target rationalize any logical conflict. Okay. I just think that's a big old ogre that's attacking it.
Yeah.
Alright. That would dismiss the Hunger of Hadar, though. It's a concentration spell.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll get rid of that. Alright, does that end your turn?
Yeah, right. I'll bonus action. I can't do everyone, but I'll do Erdan.
Ooh.
So So I'll say to Erdan, I've tried to scare it. Leave him alive.
Okay.
Because the Phantasm Force doesn't create it. It only creates it in its mind.
Yeah.
If
No one
you
can
need
see,
it, but
you
no
just
one
hear it
else.
start.
Yeah.
Starts shouting towards the thin air, but Heris, you can see it shouting at this creature, and
Yeah.
no, you don't know. It just seems to be snapping and barking at it. You don't know what it's saying. So that ends your turn, Heris.
It does, yeah.
Rrak, you'll go.
Okay, I will run over to him because I have the movement.
You've got plenty of movement.
Meow. And I will attack him twice non-lethally.
Go for it.
I say 26 to hit and a
That hits.
25 to hit.
It also hits. Smash up one on that as well.
And a 1 on damage. So that's
Oof.
9 damage, followed by
Damage.
20 damage.
Wait, Jesus. Okay.
The breadth and width of being a barbarian player character.
Alright. Crazy, can we get death save, please?
Sure, buddy. I thought I'd be up by now, but whatever.
Orcs don't get their combatants up in the middle of combat.
Yes, that's the reason. Not because I forgot that you were down.
That's an 8.
Alright, it's out.
Oh boy.
Up next is Igneous, who now yeah, Igneous will cast Healing Word on you. D4 plus 3, so 3. So 6 hit points to Appraisal,
How much?
and then
6.
6. And because it's a bonus action, they can run over and take a swipe of the rapier. I'll hit. 4 damage. Alright, that ends Igneous' turn. Actually, Igneous gets advantage for pack tactics, don't they? Because of the wolfiness. No, didn't change. Not correct. Alright, that ends Igneous' turn. We are now back to the top. Erdan?
I'm going to attempt to attack him with a non-lethal attack.
Go for it.
Finally! Oh,
Oh.
wow! And not 20.
So 20.
Non-lethal.
Roll damage.
So that is 18 non-lethal.
18.
Yep.
It falls unconscious. And everything else is already dead.
Alright.
Okay. So no one else is watching. I'll...
One of these centaurs looks pretty badly beaten. He's got a few bite marks in him and a few claws across his chest and horse body.
I'll use one of my healer kits on him.
Alright, cool.
I'll say to
Presumably
Rrak,
heal with that.
do you want to try and intimidate him to running back to the mine to tell the rest of them that orcs attacked them?
What level is the centaur?
Level? He's not got a level.
He uses his level as a
Modifier?
as a bonus for
He's
my.
a CR2, so we'll go with 2.
Okay, so you
He's a
get
CR.
6 H back, 6 HP back.
6.
How
Cool.
Heris will suggest to Rrak. Rrak, how would an orc intimidate someone left behind?
I was gonna recommend we tie him up loosely and start cooking his friends over the fireplace.
Null meat. Now that is interesting. I've never tried it. Is it good?
It depends. Sometimes it's musty, but you can cook it out.
Interesting.
Remember, we do not have this phone for long. We should make sure he wakes up, well, relatively soon.
Oh, it is simple, Erdan. What we do is we spend at least an hour taunting him, cooking his friends. I suggest only me and Rrak partake in the meat, considering your morals, and I don't expect Heris to eat another person.
Are these people?
Yes, they are
They're
considered.
beast folk.
They are, but they are also humans in the
I'll
sense.
start making a fire.
In the sense of
Alright.
it's not something you might like when it comes to the taste. But if me and Rrak can intimidate him and then pretend to fall asleep or leave him to the wilderness, then he can go back and tell people of what has happened here and make him think that he has escaped.
Hmm.
I think if he could just get loose of his bonds and escape and slip away, then
Exactly.
there's no need for us to
Indeed.
chase him.
Exactly. We just, make sure that he knows that we don't know, even if we do.
Like tie him to this tree here.
Sure, you time to a tree. You tying him loosely, or do you want to properly try and tie him up?
Yeah, loosely. Totally.
Alright.
Fucking goddamn second wind only giving me 2 fucking
Get wrecked.
on roll.
Oof, oof.
I was mainly mindful for getting the fucking ability wrong, but what can you do?
Hey, shit like that happens as a DM. You just roll with the punches. What the DM says goes.
Yeah.
It's their world. You are literally more powerful than any god, Matthew.
I am the gods.
No. You are literally more powerful than deities.
Yeah. You're more powerful than
I haven't got fear.
The 3 centaurs begin making their way just out of sight, just in case it does fade, so they'll take cover behind a tree and let you take the lead on this.
Cool.
Yeah.
I feel like
What are you
eating
doing
one
with
of its
the
friends
rest
in
of the
front of
bodies?
them. I'm not gonna lie.
What I'll do is I will say to because we're being orcs, we're gonna like really flash it up. So I like walk over to like the bodies, and I like over one of them, and I'll like just sit down next to it, and I'll take my dagger and I'll just start like stabbing at it and getting some blood
Right.
out, and then I'll just like
How long do you wait to do this?
Oh, I'm just making a fire, and then I'm gonna loosely tie him up, and then I'll basically just give him like a quote unquote unintentional shake to try and wake him up.
Alright.
And then I'll start
So
roasting. his
basically,
fire.
he does wake up. He kind of looks around, looks at the bodies of the others.
Do I have to do a performance check if I'm actually eating Noel?
No, if you're going to eat it, no.
No,
If you
I
want to
mean,
pretend to, if you want to be an orc eating a bit of Noel, you don't need to make a performance check. You are literally an orc eating a Noel.
Yeah. So
yeah, but what about me, dragging in
You would.
human form?
You would have to make one, unless you're actually eating it.
I mean, I'm actually eating it.
All right, then. Yeah, you don't need to either. I'd say make an intimidation check. Either one of you can make it, or one of you can make it with advantage, or you can both make one.
Can I make it with advantage because I have a +6?
yeah, I'll give advantage. I'm proficient in it, but I'm not great.
I can give
Yeah,
you
I
a
have
advantage.
I have a +6. So don't fuck me, D&D Beyond.
Watch, it's gonna.
It did fuck
Natural
me.
one.
I don't know, D&D Beyond
Hold on, did it?
rolls
it's
thinking
not-
a bit
fucked up.
better, I think.
It's,
It went weird.
oh,
I'm not sure what I got.
10.
10.
It's a natural.
Oh, wow.
Oh, 10.
Natural
Natural one on one of them.
and a
Slight check for this thing.
4.
I'm gonna roll this secretly, so you don't know who passed or failed. I got my fucking dice out.
God damn it! I already missed guidance. What the fuck?
It rolled a 6.
Nice.
So it is kind of looking at you, kind of napping and barking towards you, but none of you speak no, so you have no idea what it's trying to say.
I'm gonna walk up to him while having a piece of his friend, and I'm just gonna laugh at him, and I'm just gonna take a big bite of his fucking mate in front of him.
Alright. He's gonna attempt to bite you as you get close enough. He kind of bites down. You kind of see it coming and pull away. It kind of barking towards you again. What the rest of you doing at this point?
I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna try and pretend to be in broken common and be like, "You're next."
Looks bewildered, didn't speak common either.
I know, but I'm just trying to lay the theatrical Matthew.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't seem. It doesn't looks bewildered as you say it.
Erdan's going to be sort of standing away from the fire, acting as a sentry. So on the lookout, keeping lookout.
Okay, they'll put you over here, say. What about the rest of you?
Let's see. I will.
Igneous will come and watch with. Karo will also come and watch. Karo will go and hide with the centaurs.
I'm gonna stab the shit out of one of these bodies, and there's blood everywhere. I'm gonna try
Alright.
try and hack its heart out. And with a dagger, probably would take a while.
It takes a minute or so. You know, you're not really used to cutting out a heart of a creature. You have no idea the anatomy of an orc. You're just
Matthew, that
guessing
makes me
and
very
stabbing.
That makes me very worried that you realise it would take a minute to cut out a heart.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean like a few minutes. I don't mean like a single minute.
I'll just start.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it takes you a little bit of time.
and I want to like.
No, it would.
You know what? Not even a heart.
Take about a
You
minute.
know what? Not even a heart. Like I just want to get something of its organs or something, and then I'll like pick it
Yeah.
up. So I'll walk over to him on the
Mhm.
tree, just looking at him manically and just saying like murder, and then I'll like just move my other hand, just like smear blood on my own forehead and do like an eye, and I'll just
Alright.
laugh along with a Grazel.
He will attempt to bite you too as you get close enough. 13 to hit.
Miss.
Miss.
I just step
Bites
back
down
and-
again, and you kind of move
just-
back.
I just step back and just laugh, man.
She's like barking and
And I'll
yapping at you as you
and
do.
the intestines or heart, I'll just throw at him.
I'll just hack up
Sure.
more gnoll, and I'll start cooking them. How many rations do I get from these gnolls?
You're gonna cut them up. I'd say make a survival check.
Waste not.
He's actually making rations. Okay. Nice.
Okay, man.
Dan standing in the sidelines going,
Survival.
Yeah.
Gnolls and orcs are sort of within the
18.
belief of Halfilia in a sort
18?
of grey area.
So you get about a week's worth of rations.
Nice.
From
Nothing
the-
got to waste, Erdan. Circle of life.
Most of the bodies have been kind of badly ripped apart or dismembered by yourself. So
Yeah.
there's not loads of good meat, but yeah, you can get plenty of it. You can get some of it, sorry.
If there's time, I'll like go over to like what's left of like the bodies, and then I'll see if I can find like some sticks or like and then stakes, and I'll just start like putting them up. Like some really sick, like ritualistic bullshit.
Yeah, you start like
Right.
piling up bits of bodies and kind of
Yeah.
cutting off a few of the heads, sticking them to like the trees. Trying to think else the rest of you want to do?
I'm just
apart from like wait for this orc to escape. No.
Alright.
No.
While you're sitting there watching it, it doesn't try and
Whatever.
escape.
Whatever.
Just turn our backs on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally have our backs on it because we know that it can't escape. Can't
Alright.
escape in.
We
Look,
want to
Quotation mark.
move away from it as well.
yeah, so we'll just sit around the fire.
You'll make a stealth check to try and sneak away. And natural 20 just vanishes. Like, you didn't even notice. Like, you know it's going to go away, and you're like, just checking, it's just fucking gone. You're like, oh shit, it's actually gone. You don't know where it's gone.
Right.
Like I'm guessing I would be the first to notice that the bombs aren't fucking.
I mean, it's the
Fair.
first person to really look back at it, notices.
When Heris finds out he's gone and there's no one around, I will summon Molt Jr.
Mhm.
And I'll instruct him to find the knoll high up, but just track where he's going.
Alright, make a perception check from what Junior.
Oh, that's actually really good. Nat 20.
Oh, not 20.
What's the total? 23?
23.
Yeah, I mean, They both got fucking natural 20s.
Wow.
It begins to, what's its plus versus stealth? +2, yeah, no.
Just about.
It's difficult, but the owl does manage to follow it. It is going for quite. It does. You watch it kind of sneaks round past the trees and starts going back the way it came from.
Okay.
So it kind of goes back round you, and the owl starts following with for quite a long time
That's fine. As long as it
until
comes back.
eventually you see it, maybe about an hour or two away, makes its way into a cave, a mine entrance.
Okay, good. So I'll relay that.
You see a few more of these gnolls on the outside as it begins to yap and bark as it makes its way in.
Success.
What was
Let's
that?
do our best. Great success. Let's do our best not to
Good success.
leave tracks leading back to the thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, do we want to head back, or do we want to continue forward?
We may want to.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel the best, so I think it is best that we don't move forward.
I'll use a one of the tings on.
Don't worry, I've got a ting for this.
Yeah, mine's free.
Everyone's got tings.
Yeah, I have potions. I just never used it because I was like, fuck
Same.
it, let's go full feral.
I just didn't use it because I didn't need to. It took like
Same.
7
Yeah, but
damage.
not all of us can fucking rage, Alex.
You know, I took 5 damage.
Yeah, I
will-
didn't. I took like over 60.
I will.
Damn.
I
You get
will.
12 HP back.
Oh, John, what are you trying to say?
I will spend 10 minutes, do a prayer of healing on myself, Molt,
I'm here as well.
Heris,
Yeah, one of the centaurs is pretty badly hurt.
Centaur, me, Molt, Heris, Centaur, and what's the number of people I can do up to? 6 creatures, so 2 more. So I'll do
I think Karo took a hit too. Yeah, Karo's taking a hit.
Karo
Yeah, so is Rrak. So
and Rrak.
Only a little one.
Okay, and I'll use a channel divinity to
Mhm.
to double the number of dice I roll.
you've
So it's now 4d6 plus 5.
prayer of healing is fucking underrated.
Yeah,
It is.
It is.
Also, Igneous
So
can use
20
Restful Song.
Song of Rest.
Song of
yeah.
So
So
rest.
20
Yeah, admission.
HP.
It's only when you're willing hit dice.
Yeah, it's 20 HP back from that,
Alright.
which actually gets me up to full.
Karo is back to max.
Does anyone need any more?
I do.
There is, well, one of the other centaur took a bit of damage too. So if we're gonna heal up, he might take it.
Did you add that 12 from before, Molt?
No, I didn't.
I gave you 12, and then I'll heal the centaur as well.
Yeah, I'm 38 done. I'm on 38 out of 55, so I'm good.
We got 43 out of 55.
Like currently, I'm not at max health and have more
and
HP than Heris.
11
so I'm
HP. 11 HP to that centaur.
11, so
Do you need
back to
any,
max.
Harris?
What's that? What was that? Sorry.
Any more healing?
No. What? Sorry. What did I get off you, John?
20.
No, God, no.
20.
Yeah, max.
Yeah, that's like 75% of Ben's health.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
not even me
Yeah.
being pedantic or being like a cunt. It's literally like 75%.
Yeah, my max is 32.
Igneous took no damage, did they? They did not know. I think everyone's back to max. I mean, that one centaur is 2 hit points off max, but he can
Nice.
live with it.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, who wants this?
In general, yeah.
I'm 18 away from max, so I'm good.
Okay. Erdan will say, perhaps we should, well, we still have these forms lay low for a while, so that the gnolls do not come after us.
Let's just find somewhere to lay low.
Yeah,
we
we
can
could-
just go back to the centaur camp.
Yeah, August goes back. We could just we could just make our way back to the camp. They may not be able to follow us immediately. It'll take a while for them to get back. We should be able to lose them though in the Twilight Grove. We know our ways around it. We can create false tracks, head out a different way, and make it seem we
Perfect.
were traveling in a different direction.
That will work.
That's fine. They're probably not going to instantly attack the orcs anyway.
You can maybe use Molt Junior later to see if they have
Yes,
moved
do
out
it.
or see if there has been battle.
Yes, that is a good point. So let's
So
head
what?
to the Twilight Grove.
So the
Got my javelin as well.
Centaurs begin leading you through the Twilight Grove. You do kind of vaguely remember the path you travelled along, but you go off in a different way. Almost making it look like you'd purposely, gone that direction, but kind of slowly ease back to the track you were meant to be on, then go off it again, back on it, and kind of do that a few times. So any tracks that are produced look like it's kind of jumping in a few directions. I would like somebody to roll me a D10,
do
please.
other tracks as we go.
I'd like someone to roll me a D10, please.
Oh boy.
Sure. 1. Nope, 9.
Oh, I think we've had 9.
9. Okay.
Is it
So?
orcs or it's more nobles?
As you are making your way through, following the track or following the path, the centaurs know.
Is it in the forest itself?
Yes,
Oh.
you hear what looks to be a hair tree collapse and fall to the ground. Then another one.
Fuck.
For 3 trees fall, and you look over to your left, and you see this giant tree
Oh no.
with these
it's-
2 almost wooden legs, the trunk of it's kind of its body, its head is almost like this face carved into it.
It's an ant.
These
for
2
fuck's
long
sake.
arms. It looks around. It looks almost like a tree if it had legs and arms glued onto it.
Oh no. I
And
know
they
what-
don't
I
move
know.
like joints; they move as almost solid pieces.
Wait, Matt. Have you seen this? Have you seen the second Lord of the Rings film yet?
The witch.
Oh,
The second
Lord of the
Lord of the Rings film?
What do you think, John? No.
Oh, because there's this could
I
turn
am
into a
telling
big
you,
They do look a bit
Matthew
like
never
fuck. What are they called?
ent.
Ents. It does look a bit like an ent. It is pretty much an ent.
Matthew
So I have
never
that kind of
made it
visual.
past the Shire. Let's be
I
honest.
just- I made it. I got halfway through the first one and didn't watch the rest of it because
The
I haven't got
most
back
that
to it yet.
Matthew ever got up to is grimly trying to smash the ring. Let's be honest.
I didn't even get that far.
You know
Exactly.
why, Jason?
I knew it.
Jason, you know why?
So you
Did he
watching, or
lift
you
it?
watch as this. You watch as this creature is moving. You can hear it stomping into the ground every step it takes.
Do we have?
Hasn't
the
seemed to
chance
notice you yet, but it is moving in the direction you're going.
Do we have the chance to try and hide and get out of its way?
You can make stealth checks if you want to.
Oh boy.
Okay, do I have a chance to cast something?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so I will. What do I do, Soul?
Ooh.
Since I know we've got 2 heavies with us, Erdan's pretty heavy, isn't he? Right?
Kind of.
It's not heavy. He's in heavy armor, but it's not
I'm
disadvantage.
not in heavy armor.
No.
I believe Crazel
I
and
have
Karo
disadvantage.
and Rrak all have disadvantage.
Right. So knowing that, I'm going to quickly twin spell invisibility on them 2.
On Rrak and the Crazel.
Rrak and Crazel, yeah. And
Rrak
then
wouldn't have
I-
disadvantage, would he? He's not
Rrak
wearing
does.
heavy.
Rrak has. He is.
He's
He's
not wearing heavy
wearing.
armor.
What are you wearing, Rrak?
Oh wait.
Like Caro. I meant Caro.
Not heavy
Caro-
armor. It's,
Oh,
Caro
wait,
and a
is-
Are
Crazel.
you wearing half plate, Alex?
I'm in half plate, so I'm at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is
Disadvantage.
disadvantage. Okay, yeah,
Oh,
he is.
so 3 of you have disadvantage. So you said Rrak and Crazel first?
I'll just do Rrak and Crazel then.
Okay. Just let me quickly do so. I'll do.
So I make a stealth check with normal.
Ooh.
That was Karo's. That was not great for Karo.
Not great for Karo.
It's Centaurs. I'll do that both. Centaurs should fucking vanish. Igneous. And. Okay.
What's that level?
So I got
So-
21.
Let me-
Finally do.
Let me go through and work this all out really quick.
That's still a 6.
Oh.
So, hang on, let me go one at a time.
At advantage? Oh wait, no, straight.
Yeah, straight roll
Karo
6.
got a 4 plus
And
20,
myself.
20 plus 50.
Mine's 17.
Igneous and stealth.
Plus good.
Crazy, hasn't they? 15. 24 for Igneous. Four, okay. Plus 0 to his stealth, so he gets an 11. Erdan, what did you get?
21.
21. Appraisal?
6.
Oh god.
6.
Even with
Rrak?
the advantage.
16.
Well, no, I have a single roll because I had disadvantage.
Did you have disadvantage? Yeah, okay. Damn.
So I got a 6.
Heris?
17.
Alright. Got 139 divided by there are 6, 9 of you. He's 15.
Ah.
Bang on a 15.
Oh no.
You all kind of jump down. A few of you kind of, Appraisal and Karo kind of knock at each other, and it's like the reverb of metal. Colliding, it's ding, and they kind of both kind of duck down. The tree kind of stops. And Ted, you hear like the sound of a tree, like what's it like? Wow, how do I describe it? Like the fuck, I literally like the creaking of the wood, and his head turns. Yeah, and it looks towards where you all are, and you know it's seen you, and it begins barreling towards you at speed.
Oh no.
And that's where we're going to end today.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
That's
Damn
gonna
it, I was gonna fireball it.
Yeah, I thought this is great because at least now Jason can finally burn a tree down.
And I've got
Might actually be able to do it this time.
blight,
Maybe.
and I've got an axe, and
Yeah.
I've got a bracelet of battery.
Oh boy.
And
Okay.
you know
Anyway,
what as
I
well?
I got
Whoa,
at least
whoa, whoa,
3
whoa.
slots
Then
of fireball.
that's what we're gonna finish for today. Hope you all enjoyed today's session. Thank you very much for watching, and we will see you next week or whenever this episode goes up, when we pick up with an encounter with the Whisper Tree. We'll see you next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Bye bye.
Bye.